Right, so I did do a little respec because it is, so cheap to do. Um, so I took out the 2 points I had in the one-handed damage, since for now we're doing the two-hander, and then the grimoire and the pistol. So 2 points out of that. But I also took the 2 points out of survivalist, because I'm actually not really using food at all. Because, I have life leech with my attacks. We have a heal spell for me. We have a heal spell for a companion. I have my taunt, which is giving me temporary health. So I don't even take health damage most of the time, like at all in the fight. And then in terms of essence, I'm only using like 2 or 3 abilities. So we're not really burning through essence mid-fight. And then outside of the fight, I have regen, which I mean, it's very minor, but again, the fact that it regens at all, it means every time we start a fight, we're basically full health, full essence. So, not really eating food, so I kind of got those 3 points out of that. So, with those 4 points, I went ahead and I put 1 more point into the two-handed stuff, so just a little more damage with our two-handers. I got 2 points worth of like stamina stuff. So first, my armor, which is reducing my stamina. It's reducing it less, so basically 15 more stamina. That's nice. This is making our blocking use less stamina, which is pretty important, because I'm assuming, you can block with a shield, or you can block with the greatsword. You can't block with the other two-handers, by the way, just the greatsword. And I'm assuming the difference is, because both of them have you take no damage, but I'm assuming the difference is the greatsword uses more stamina to block, and I've been noticing that when I do block with my greatsword, it's like a huge chunk of stamina. So this will give, a little more stamina back, essentially, when I block. So just raw stamina from this, and less stamina used when blocking from this. Useful. But the most important thing, potentially, is I put 1 point into this aura that I've been using, the Bursting Frost. So, because it's a grimoire spell, the grimoire, if you cast it from the grimoire, because now I can cast it without the grimoire, but I'm not going to do that. With the grimoire, it counts as level 1, and if I just put 1 point into it, it actually becomes level 2, as long as you cast from the grimoire. So what this does is, again, it gives me DR, which is nice, but also anyone that's hitting me in melee, it's building frost on them. Well, at level 2, it's making it be an AoE frost explosion. So anytime I get hit with melee, I'll explode in AoE frost. So just building up more frost on more people. Useful, since again we have these points to spare. There wasn't like much in terms of huge game-changing things I can get. Just fine, not complaining. It's not until like 15 where we can potentially get some more really interesting things here. So it was like, get 10% more damage, get a little bit more stamina, just small things like that. It was like, I didn't really need that, so I kind of wanted to go ahead and get this AoE explosion when I get hit with melee. So yeah, should be fun. And basically have more stamina now, and this aura should be more effective. So we'll go ahead and continue with the side stuff here. We are doing the ranger quest, where we had the traitor within the rangers. We're talking to this person first, before we're talking to the coward down here. So...
Yeah, I pretty much brought that plague bear down by myself.
Did you now?
Captain Masoni said he'd never seen anything like it.
Oh, I bet. Oh, envoy! You have to help me. If I have to listen to this twig of a recruit tell his stories for even 1 more minute, I'll probably die.
Are you Ranger Dorso?
I am indeed. I'm flattered that you've heard of me. It's great to meet you. Ranger Iziana Dorso at your service.
I'll take just a few moments of your time.
All right, but make it quick. I'm obviously very busy. Kidding, of course. Before you ask, I know you're trying to find your supposed killer among the squad, and I really don't know much about it. Frankly, I think she's overreacting to a late report. Monato might be our best tracker, but he doesn't put a lot of stock in patrol rotation, rest days, or Asierno's toothless protocols.
Has Monado been acting strange lately?
Monato's always been acting strangely. Most paranoid man I've ever known. Thinks everyone's out to get him. Me, you, your steel garrote. Gods only know why. But one thing's for sure. You won't find him if he doesn't want to be found.
Interesting. Okay. I can't watch much. Tried the mod. 100% resolved it. Yes, that's what worked for me. It made such a huge difference. And I, in fact, installed and tested the Outer Worlds too. It runs okay. But I used the same mod from the same person for that one. A minor difference. It helped a little bit. But yeah, for me, for this one, that mod legitimately gave me 15 to 20 FPS. Like, it was a huge difference. And more importantly, even beyond that, I had insane stuttering just constantly. Completely removed the stuttering. So yeah, that specific mod helped me amazingly. With the Outer Worlds 2, it's giving me like 5 to 10 FPS, so still good. But yeah, it made a huge difference, so I'm glad it helped you. Let's see. Well, we found Verano, still looking for Monado.
I hope Verano's alright. The wilds can be cruel.
He's alive, no thanks, Casagrada.
Oh, that boy! Sure, he can fight, but does he think? Leave him to his farm and family, I told Asierno. But does she ever listen to me? The way this valley chews through rangers, we can't be selective. That's what she says anyway.
So you see it differently.
Casagrada is a farmer's son. His father, too, is a farmer's son, and so was his grandfather. The same is true for nearly all of our rangers. They were raised with plows in hands, not swords. And we take these green farmhands, give them 5 minutes of weapons training, and tell them to stand against the tide.
I can agree with
But
that.
that's neither here nor there. We were talking about Verano.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with
Monato are
recruiting,
the best of us, but
non-fighters, but
without
you need
their
to put them in certain
challenges.
positions where they're
Verano's
good for.
always trying to play both sides, be the peacemaker. It makes him soft. And Monato, you won't find him if he doesn't want to be found. He was a good friend once. I admired him. But he changed.
What do you mean by changed?
Monato was always a loner, but he'd been going off his patrol route for long periods of time. The last thing I heard was that Monato was going to scout out the ogre camp.
Alright, where can I find this cave at?
From here, cross the northern bridge and follow the path west. The path will become a cobblestone road and pass through the swamp. You'll find a cave in the hillside.
An ogre
Should
in the
pick up
swamp,
Monato's trail
really?
around there.
There a donkey there too? Alright, well that's all I need.
Right. Watch your back out there, envoy. The living lands are a dangerous place.
Alright. Now let's go talk to the coward. I don't think we fought an ogre yet. Most are as intelligent as they are aggressive. Really? Smart ogres. Oh, I changed my, quest. What the hell? There.
You're that envoy, aren't you? It's the face. Gives you away. What can the Fjord Ranger's Rising Star do for you, Your Eminence?
Found Ranger Verano. He'd been beaten and captured with bandits. He was sent to scout.
Oh, you found him. I was so worried. Wait. You think I'm the killer, don't you? Listen to me. I didn't do anything wrong. Verano going missing isn't my fault.
I heard the whole story. You should be ashamed for abandoning him.
That is not what happened. No one is hearing my side of the story. We were scouting out the abandoned homestead near Nakotedek when the bandits attacked us. I drew 2 of them away from the fight, and Verano and I got separated. When I doubled back around to check on him, I didn't see anyone. I assumed the fighting was over.
And why did you not report this to anyone? Like, that was the whole fucking point of you getting out of there? That's not exactly how Verano described it.
Oh, you already talked to the old man. Listen, let's keep this between us. I have a reputation to maintain around here.
Not a great one, but a reputation nonetheless.
2 bandits attacked us, and Verano stepped up to fight them. I drew my blade, and I froze. I saw more bandits coming, and Verano was getting overwhelmed. I didn't know what to do.
So you ran.
I've never been in a fight before. Not a real fight with people actually trying to kill me. I know what I did was wrong, but I'm not a murderer. I swear. I swear!
I mean, I don't necessarily think he should forgive himself. Again, it's understandable that he's a coward. Not everyone is meant to be a fighter. Why did he not report this? He ran away from the fight. That's one thing. And then he just came here and chilled here the whole time, never informing anyone of anything that happened. I get he maybe didn't want to get in trouble, but still, he just never told anyone. You should feel bad about that. Yeah, well, he survived, thanks to you.
That's a relief. I'll find a way to make it up to him once all this killer business is over. And I hope you find them, Envoy. I'd love to give them a gauntlet to the face.
Alright, so he's definitely not the killer involved. No fucking way. Alright, check out this ogre cave. Oh, back here, perfect. I noticed this off stream when I respec. For some reason the fog just randomly disappeared. Which is going to make things really annoying for where I have and haven't been. So let me tag this because we haven't been there. I don't know why the fog just randomly is gone. Obviously we have to do that. I think and I hope that was it. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was it. We did like a loop around here, we ended it by doing that stuff. And I started going down here, we ended it going up this way. Alright. Alright, so we've only been to like here or so, maybe even before that. So I go over here, and we'll see about going up there to the quest or something. Alright. To sell our new AoE thing.
Not saying a word.
We gotta get for it to count.
Not bad, Envoy. What's your flame?
Alright, let's not watch my stamina, but that 1 point that I put in for extra stamina already paid off there, because I would have lost it. Alright.
That's all of them.
So we were in here, we had to defeat the dead. Okay. We got chanters.
Behind you!
Alright, I don't know why my non-power attacks are breaking his shield. It's supposed to be only power attacks. I'll take it. I don't know if it's because of my shout? It shouldn't be.
Bravo!
Anything else? We were here before, yep. Okay. I'm on up. I assume the door was like barred or something. Or maybe not.
I hate to see what's become of the temple. My people respect Helia, cherish her.
Okay, we need one more totem fragment. So far I'm still using the first totem. Not like it's making a huge difference, but working out. On that, okay.
Subtle as a mouse.
They're coming! Never had a chance.
This is where it's gonna be great if I have an AoE at some point. But look, all these people being stunned because my AoE explosions not doing damage. Nice. That finishing blow was what just got me enough stagger there to stun him. I'll go a little bit this way since again the fog gone. I don't know if I've been here. I have, because that's down there. Assume this was up here. Yeah. Nope, I haven't. Because there's a fast travel. Huh. Alright, so we have to go back this way. Might as well do that, because we've been here and here and here. Like, so just one little spot I haven't been to, apparently. Down there. Bunch of enemies. We haven't been up here either? Because we went to this. Oh, we came in this way for that. So this is... okay, yeah. Be with them real quick.
Come and get me.
Oh, dead? I'll die quickly there. Again, with my basic attacks somehow breaking their shield. We're down there. Nothing up here? Weird.
Yeah.
We're down there, okay. So just this, and then up here to the left.
Sinkholes are a recent development. The land itself is rejecting us.
Turn in if you find this, don't bother with the spot. Boys now I scoured the place, no good. Found a fool, come collect his coin, shook him down. Doing climbing, yep. It. Okay. What the fuck was that? Oh my god, dude, are you kidding? That whole thing was just out of my control. Alright.
Let's go. Protect the envoy.
Let me see. Put your shield back up. Oh, so it is the shout. So it doesn't mention it in the shout's description. But when I have the shout out, my basic attacks can now break through guard. Now, I'm assuming it's only with the two-handers. That wasn't happening with the one-hander. But okay. Alright, now where the fuck am I? Right there, okay. Wow, there's still more back here. Damn. Oh, what? I swear when we were here I turned right. Oh, you know what? This looks like we had to reload the save because... Well, no, because we did clear this out eventually. Actually, we came back with a leveled up weapon. I don't know how I just didn't explore. Did I just not come up here at all? Maybe I just never crossed that bridge. That's weird. Wow. Alright, so... means that you just get this, and we should have been across that side. Gotta open that somehow. Why the fuck would there be an obvious button? Huh. Wouldn't be this far away. Actually, it could be at like the base down there. Not gonna go all the way down to find out. Like even though over here it's probably a little too far away. So far they've always been like right next to the door. Makes sense, it'd be like attached to the same structure and everything. Could be behind. Oh. Wand. Okay. Oh no, it's a, shield. Oh, I don't know why I thought that was a wand. Oh, I saw ward as a wand. Blocking melee deals damage to the attacker and chance to remove poison status. Interesting. Not bad. Probably would be using that if I was using the shield. Alright. Now we check out this ogre cave. There's nothing else here. Looks pretty good.
Come on! Come all!
Oh, you casted that to top me off, I guess. There.
A little power goes a long way.
Yeah.
Let's see. Where? And there's that thing up top. I'm assuming that's connected with that. We got things up there. Oh.
Just a little spark. Charging.
What's this guy got on him? Dueling ring. Chance to avoid melee damage. Interesting. 7%. That's not bad. My exile from the academy, left my beautiful city for Sparento. Word already spread, not a single academy would have me. Without access to resources, couldn't continue my work. Next few months pass in the haze of pain and wine, lots of wine. Received a sympathetic letter from a colleague whose name should not be mentioned. Talked about a far-flung place, Fior. Okay. Already read part 1 a while ago. Assuming those are ogres over there. Life in Fior was better. Ingenuity, people remarkable. And like Vidaro and Khaleesi understand the march of progress. It's not always pleasant. Even they found the act of building a better body repulsive. They called me a grave robber. Got cornered by murderous sporelings. Until an unlikely savior appeared. The Ogre Olrask. Oh. Become a friend. With his help, I was able to scavenge enough equipment to create myself a humble but functional shop. Required a few raids on the outlying farms, but it's fair compensation. Interesting. So the loading screen, thankfully at the perfect time, told us that ogres are intelligent. And yes, Ogre saved him, and now he's working here. Master Vitor, I've only had your device running a few days. Must write to you. Took several months to source the supplies. Design came together flawlessly. Your tutelage lasts 3 years. Give me cause to dream for the first time. Must tell you, felt there was a hole in my life, and now I see it's filled with animancy. Thank you. Sargamus. I want to see if I can talk to them.
Quick advice, try not to breathe in here.
They are tagged as enemies, but still. Okay.
Marius, look alive!
Unlock him. many enemies. What do we have back there? Can't target them because of the stupid targeting system. There. They too far away? Fine, just do it here then.
Couldn't have done it.
God damn it, man. I ran out of stamina. Because there was so fucking many around me. And his one hit did over half my health. Holy fuck. God, would have been nice not to have getting down there. I wasn't paying attention to my health, but that's fine. We got tons of enemies, alright. I do have to pay attention to my stamina here.
Smells like death. Not
I can throw my DR up.
Let's go.
They're coming.
After they all get like spawned in. I'm gonna wait until more show up before I taunt. There you go.
Nicely done.
Most of this. There you go. Now I can switch if the Alright. Ooh, holy fuck, there's so many. I wish I can... I can't click on... There you go. Even this isn't good. Oh well. The best I got. Yeah, we got our Para, we got DR. Oh, just ended. Oh, there we go. Now they're all locked up. Hell yeah. My AoE explosions. So they're getting all stunned like crazy. Much better. Man, that was great. They were all locked up here, so they were rooted, couldn't move, building stun, and because they were all next to each other, my AoE explosions were hitting them all. Alright. Definitely crazy there. Journal of Ranger Minato. I'm certain there's a traitor among us. Can't seem to be alone. Suspect 3 of my fellow rangers. Found tracks. Cannot risk asking the captain. Tracks lead east to the lake. Dare not get closer. Lost the trail. Suspect they discovered I was tracking them. Confided in Ranger Dorso my fears. She agrees it's likely we're being undermined from the outside. Suspected Steel Garrote. Dorso invited me to hunt with her tomorrow. She's agreed to keep our outing a secret. So it's Dorso. He's a good actor. But she was just so calm, cool, and collected there. Definitely didn't think it was her. Alright, so it's gotta be a unique somewhere around here. That's new. Grimoire of Entropy. Makes sense with these two. Let me get Black Bow and Pool of Aeora. Alright. I don't see anything else immediately here, so we can continue that way. Where is the wire going? Yeah, this is the horse cutter. Yes, the horse cutter. So the AoE explosion of stun and bleed with the combos feels really nice.
Just a little spark. Little power goes a long way.
And it looks awesome. Alright, there we go. A medium breastplate. During the day, you get DR and increases your health restoration by 20% from all sources. What's this have on it? I don't really care about companion damage. This gives me might, and then obviously defenses. Whereas that, during the day, isn't much worse. In fact, it's better, like flat damage reduction. I'd be getting stamina, and I'd be healing more from my life leech, from companion heals. This isn't that important, but still nice to have. So sacrificing damage for stamina, and maybe sacrificing some DR. Wouldn't be the worst. What's it look like? Okay. I kind of was going to keep the other one, but we'll put it on. I mean, there is transmog as well, so I can always just transmog and have it look like this. But now, we'll wear it because it looks cool. Again, sacrificing some damage for more stamina, because in this tough fight, we need some stamina. Don't need it for most fights, but then again, we don't really need damage for most fights either. So, kind of really building for the tough fights. And now we're leveled up. So at 13 here, I could go ahead and put the point in scavenger here. So when we craft upgrade materials, it costs less. Might as well. I don't know how much I'm going to be crafting that stuff, but again, we kind of have free points until 15. So we'll have one more level where I feel like this is a wasted point at this point. Because, you know, 1 point was 25 damage, 1 point became 15 damage, now 1 point's only 10 damage. So I'm probably done with that for now. So we could get more stamina. I don't think I need more block reduction, but that's still pretty nice. That's 20% less stamina when blocking. I could go with one of those stamina things. I'm still kind of ignoring the whole greatsword bleed aspect for now. It's not too necessary. There's nothing in the ranger tree I care about anymore. I'll probably just put it in the grimoire just in case we get like better spells, I guess. I could max this out. Giving me 5 more DR. Nah, I'll probably put it in the grimoire just to prep for, you know, if we get anything for 2s and 3s. And the 2 would be the Ring of Fire, which we do have. That'd just be another DR to put on there and that time fire damage. Yeah, so probably do the grimoire next. And then 15 we'll have our choice of a whole lot of fun stuff.
The ranger back there was killed by a knife in the back. Looks like there's more going on here than we thought.
Yes.
Something reeks about this. We should tell Captain Asierno.
Well, we know exactly who it was. Is it the same quest? It is, alright. The bandits were supposed to meet here. We do now know it's her. Oh, we have a totem to put in there. 2 dex, 2 con. Not necessary. Yeah, I think I like the first totem more for me. Yeah, it's fine. Oh, I see the objective. A root strangled tree. I was just looking for people. Search for evidence. Assuming you find the letter intact in time, before you go further, make sure you haven't been followed. Having stalked bandits in the forest, I know the usual level of care you people take. Once you're certain you weren't followed, come to my camp, southwest of Fjord. Okay. We drop down from here. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, well, well. Ranger Dorso. You have been a bad girl.
Envoy? What are you... Huh. You're full of surprises. I was expecting someone else, but... I think this could work out better for both of us.
You really managed to cock this whole thing up, Dorso.
Not yet. Not unless you go back to Asierno and tell her everything. Once you hear my side, Envoy, I think you'll agree I was only trying to help.
Mm-hmm. Help? Take it you're the one that killed Minato?
Unfortunately. I didn't want to, but he forced my hand.
Uh-huh.
I thought I was clever. Skimming a little extra pay from the coffers, surveying the city's weaknesses, laying caches for my friends. But it was like Monato had eyes in the back of his head. Nothing got by him. I tried to explain, but he couldn't understand. Wouldn't. He'd completely closed his ears to reason. Poor bastard was always too principled for his own good.
We were working with the bandits this whole time.
After a fashion. They were a means to an end. Don't tell them that. Everyone likes to feel special. They were supposed to kill Verano, but... I guess they figured they could get more coin if they ran something back to us instead. Idiots.
What were you trying to do?
I'm preparing Emerald Stair for Adir's arrival, obviously. Your people have already pacified Paradis. With contracts and clean water, with promises of safety. I want to be safe. I want all of us to finally be safe. And I know what empires do, Envoy. They expand. Your soldiers would have come here sooner or later. I'm helping us avoid resistance and bloodshed when they do.
I mean... Obviously I understand the logic in your explanation. I still don't think it really adds up. I mean, maybe that's a part of it, but you're also greedy and motivated by that. Why would you betray the Rangers?
Fjord is wasting away, Envoy. Animancy isn't helping us anymore, if it ever did. But no one in the city wants to admit it. Our crops rot in the fields, bears turn to beasts and attack on sight. the very earth disintegrates beneath our feet.
You blame us for the problems we've been trying to solve.
Yes.
How can you be so short-sighted?
How could you be so
I think it's time we
short-sighted,
accept
stupid
help from
fucking
someone
animancers?
stronger, wealthier, better organized. From Aedyr. Then we can turn things around like Paradis has. Maybe then we can be safe.
We came here to escape control, to choose our own path, but no. She wants to throw away everything we built.
But Vidarro, Quilici, Captain Asierno, they're too proud. They won't do what must be done. So I'm doing it myself.
So let me get this straight. You killed your friends to prepare the Emerald Stair for Aedyr.
Pure simply cannot survive the way things are.
I agree.
You have no authority to make that judgment. All you have is fear and resentment.
Monato and Verano disagreed. Their voices had power in the Rangers. Too much power. And when they spoke, the others listened. Now they'll have to listen to me.
Because, I mean, this is what I'm thinking, but, like, it's not... I want to be harsher than this. This sounds like I'm kind of condoning it in the end. Like, saying, I don't like the way you did this, but I agree with your goals. Because I do. That's literally what I think. I agree. Animancy, not great. They kind of fucked things up here, despite the fact that it worked at first. I think they're to blame for a lot of the stuff here. You know, me being the Aedyran, I guess I'm still kind of... my character is with Aedyr a bit, you know. So yeah, sure, her whole idea, which she's claiming, let Aedyr in, is good, but the way she did it is wrong. But, like, I feel like this might be in-game. Even though I'm saying I don't like the way she did it, it almost might come across as me condoning it, so I don't know if I want to say that. I have to say this, and the way it's phrased still works. Like, I could have helped you, meaning, like, I could have spoken to people, not like I could have helped you murder everyone. So yeah, I don't like the way you did this, but I agree with your goals. I could have helped you.
Don't you dare even think it.
I didn't know if I could trust you. I still don't. You might be the Emperor's envoy, but I don't think anyone here understands what it is you really want. I thought you represented Aedyr's interests. But then you let that assassin go.
Alright, now we have the same options, alright. Well then, you failed to think of one thing. Aedyr will not welcome someone who betrayed her own people.
I don't live in Aedyr, I don't want to. Emerald Stair is my home, and it's wasting away. I can only look after my people, get us what we need. Only Aedyr can help us now.
Everything about fear would change, but that might be for the better.
I can only hope the others will see it our way. We've had decades to secure this valley. What do we have
But I
to
still want to,
show
like,
for
throw her
it?
in prison if we get the option.
Dead homesteads, dead farmers, dead fields.
There was life once, but you gave up on it.
And a city full of animancers who don't give a single shit about us. It wasn't always like this.
What was it like then?
I wish you could have seen the valley I grew up in. The steep green hills, mist twining about the peaks. Birds, deer, the many little creatures of the trees scurrying among the leaves. Most of them gone now. Sometimes, in high summer, the sunset would catch the rice paddies just right, and the whole valley would glow coral violet. A world on fire with life, that never burned. We ate well and slept through the night. I don't want to live through this time if there's nothing better on the other side.
Can't arrest her? I can kill her. Help her, spare her. Does the ambassador know about your scheme, Lodwin?
I'm not an official asset, just an enthusiastic ally. But I did meet the captain of the Steel Garrote. Alfir, she said her name was. They appeared out of the fog a few nights ago, late, hours before dawn. There were so many of them, I was certain they were going to kill me.
Wait, there's still Garrote here?
You don't know? They didn't tell you? Oh, I see how it is. You're the Rasierno. You don't know anything at all. Thank the gods I met Alfir then. Captain Alfir is strong, determined, organized. She's exactly what we need to save Fjord. She has a vision for how to save the valley from itself. A vision I can believe in. I found them a place to hole up. No one is going to find them until it's time.
We can't stand by and let this happen. We can't.
Alright, so we definitely don't want to be with the Steel Garrote. Where are the Steel Garrote?
If they didn't tell you, they must have had a good reason.
They didn't tell me because they knew I'd probably stop them.
Then I'm not about to tell you
Yeah, I mean,
either.
we weren't going to be able to convince her
I
anyway.
told you, we need their help.
What do you believe the Garrote are planning to do here?
They're going to put a stop to the animancy. The animancy that's sickening our fields, driving the animals mad, polluting our souls.
You fool. Drunk on propaganda and fear-mongering. It isn't even worth explaining how wrong you are.
And maybe it will end the Dreamscourge. Then, Emerald Stair will be safe.
What have I been trying to tell everyone? Animancy created these farms, and it could have saved them. Maybe if we had caught it sooner, but no. Thanks to our governor, we never had a chance.
Alright, well, I only have one option here. I'm not going to help her. And I know it kind of... This seems like kind of the same thing with the rebels, where we spared the rebels, but like... It feels a bit different to me. She's not remorseful at all, and like... It just feels different, so we can't spare her. All we can do... Draw your weapon. You have gone too far.
Let's do this.
Alright, now my only choice. I agree with the ideology. Generally speaking, obviously not all of it, but generally. Her methods, and then what sets her apart from the rebels is her post-action thoughts and all that. Lack of remorse, lack of thought. Even the rebels still agreed with, you know, rebelling. And sure, he disagreed with killing me specifically, but like, yeah, it just feels different. How do I get this chest? Perhaps go in there for something, otherwise this way? Yes.
Finders keepers.
Oh, a trinket. Crit hit chance. It's still the money one. Again, we could swap out at this point. For a little might. A little stamina. That's 5% crit hit chance, 3 perception. I can't remember if it's 1% per thing or not. I think this probably is better for crit chance, but it's not worth just 5%. Fire damage. Yeah. Only thing that might would do would be might or stamina, but for now I'll keep the money one. Alright, let's go turn this in.
I sincerely hope you have some good news for me.
Yeah, Masoni was right. There was a killer. Dorso.
My gods. I can't believe this.
Ilia's wings uplift us.
She's been with the Rangers since she was a girl. She trained most of my men.
This is... Fotito. This is big, Asierno.
What happened to her? Where is she now?
Dead.
Without the trial? Good
I would have liked
gods.
to.
Frontier justice. That's what a traitor deserves.
Masoni, please. Where's her body now, Envoy?
Down near the mouth of the river, by the waterfall.
I'll send a few of the senior rangers out to find her.
Thank you, Maso. What a nightmare. I don't know what I'm going to tell my men. A traitor in the Rangers. This situation beggars belief. Do you know why she did it?
I'm trying to create conditions for an Aedyran takeover.
Be serious, Envoy.
She was always talking about how we needed strength. Do you remember, Maso? More swords, more coin. And she complained that animancy wouldn't fix our problems. But I didn't think she had so little faith in Fior.
No one took her seriously.
Evidently, she was quite serious about it. I didn't want to believe it could be her. Gods beyond, what a mess. Thank you, Envoy. Ranger Monato has been properly avenged, and now I have a lot of work to do to rebuild my squad.
Hope things get easier for you.
I suppose anything is possible. Here's your reward. It's the least we can do for your assistance. Thank you again. Step carefully out there. We are living through strange times.
A lot of experience, damn. Okay, we got return to camp. What did I get? One last trick. Okay, two-hander. Bullets bounce to hit an additional enemy. And reload speed. That's actually kind of interesting. It's just, I don't have room for two-hander because I want the Grimoire. I could main a one-hander and have this in the back, so that'd be kind of cool, Ricochet. You can see what the upgrade path's like as well. Hits 2 additional enemies, or they do fire, acclamation, and bounce within range. Still bounces, it just either does fire or hits 2. We can mess with it, I just don't think I can do it, man. I like what we got, so we're not going to upgrade just yet. Alright. Save and start talking, everyone.
I still can't believe it. Dorso was betraying her brothers in arms, all in the name of saving Emerald Stair. At least she got what was coming to her.
Well, what she did was unforgivable. Couldn't get away with it.
I agree. It's just sobering to think she got to the point where murdering her own felt right.
Yeah.
How do you keep yourself on the right path? Especially when there's so much at stake.
You have to have some lines you never ever cross.
Maybe. But I've seen better soldiers than Dorso cross lines you can't come back from.
What's this about?
I saw this in Rauatai's campaign in the Deadfire. You start out with purpose. You're fighting alongside your brothers and sisters, battling pirates and slavers, bringing civilization to a lawless, divided land. But then, you're breaking up villages, turning tribes against their rivals. It gets messy, fast.
I get it. I won't let my dudes compromise me.
Easier said than done. Empires are hungry, Envoy, and they devour their own too. Don't let your allegiances turn you into something you can't live with.
Seeing Captain Alfair in fear is unexpected.
And troubling. What was it she said? The Steel Garrote will ensure the safety of Aedyran interests?
Mm-hmm. From what I've seen, Steel Garrote would do more harm than good.
They aren't going to make you any friends, that's for sure.
That Aedyran spy mentioned a Steel Garrote operation, too.
Yeah, he did. Stay sharp. A storm's brewing. And better if we can find it before it finds us.
That's cool. Even that little reactionary thing. So that was a guy we spoke to that was like an unmarked quest. And we sent him out to look for the Steel Garrote. He sent us a letter back. And now there's a comment on it. So, literally speaking, it doesn't affect the story in any way. Like in terms of shaping the story. Just having that one line of dialogue, that reactivity, just make things feel so immersive. It's just awesome. What do you know about animancy?
Not a whole lot, and I've been happy keeping it that way. Playing around with essence, poking at souls, trying to move them out of and into places they shouldn't be. Oh, it makes me queasy. Though, if we're going to understand the Dreamscourge and your godlike lineage, I suppose we'll have to get comfortable with it. Still, I'm happy to leave those pursuits to other people.
Exactly. Other people. People who are a safe distance away. No offense.
You have your point of view, and I have mine.
And that's dangerous. One of the earliest experiments took place in the deer and reanimated Ivana corpse.
Hundreds of years ago, if I remember my history. I can see why your people outlawed it.
It was one isolated incident. What a waste of potential.
I've just always felt more comfortable with things I can see and grasp for myself.
Me too. Well, actually, I don't mind a little mystery.
Then I guess it's better that you're the one with a connection to something in the beyond.
I thought we asked this, but okay. You've been to Emerald Stair before?
It's been years. It was always green and overgrown, but I don't remember it being quite this...
aggressive?
Yeah. Something about Emerald Stair has always been unsettling. Everything in the living lands grows wild, but it's different here. Those giant roots, whatever they are, I don't remember them being quite as big or close to the settlement.
It's as if the land's pushing back, like it doesn't want us here.
Well, there's a thought to keep me up at night.
Oh, the Living Lands definitely hates us. That's why people like me even get work.
I don't like reading that much into things. Maybe that's why I'm still a bachelor.
Is that what it is? That wasn't even on my list.
Either way, when I wake up with night terrors, I'm waking you both up with me. I'll be here if you need me.
So then
Have you ever been to the Valian Republic? I can't believe it. Ranger Dorso, a traitor to Fior Messiverno. Shame we had to kill her. But at least now she can't hurt anyone else. The damage is contained. More or less.
Well... what would you have done?
Usually, my people send traitors into exile.
I guess, well, I would
Let
like to
nature
lock her up or
sort them out.
something. We didn't have that option.
Exile in
It
the
was
living
join her,
lands is
free
not the
her, or
worst
kill
fate
her.
a criminal can suffer, but it's close, and always deserved. Still, it's a shame. Dorso gave up on the dream of Fior Messiverno. Blamed animancers for the problems we tried to solve. And I hate to see anyone lose hope. That's all for now. Let me know if there's anything else.
Is there anything else to talk about the stair here?
Go on then. I'm listening.
No, that's all stuff we did.
Me
Alright.
too.
I met this animancer one time. You might know him.
Oh? Who would that be?
Tall guy, beard, spectacles, hair.
That doesn't exactly narrow it down.
Had this thing around his neck. Gold, I think. Hummed a lot.
Humming is common, as is jewelry.
Had this nasally voice, like, "Oh, please, don't touch that machine. It's worth more than you are."
Oh! Was it Lysonio Galatini, the wandering teacher of Spirento? The renowned musician of the soul?
No, that's not it. I guess you didn't know him.
Well, let me know if you remember.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. I've had this cough like 2 days, so I'm actually gonna first get some hot chocolate, but I'm also gonna turn on a humidifier, see if that helps a bit. So it's gonna take too long, but still, I will be right back. Alright, let's see. Bam. Next, we obviously can turn stuff in there. We have that thing to do in the main quest. I have to explore here. I have that area there. Alright, let's just, let's turn this in first, I guess. Bounty stuff. I can double check this quest tab.
Welcome back. Impressive. I wonder if my theory about her is correct.
I felt a powerful presence from her, more so than your average bear.
Is that so? Huh, how fascinating. Here's hoping I get to prove to study the flow of essence into the region's fauna after all this is done. From the depths of my soul, I thank you. May their poor souls find peace in their rest. Good. Outlaws living off the hard work of others deserve nothing less. Perfetto! That's all of them!
Glad I was able to help.
As am I. At last I can turn my attention to more important things. Oh, how I've missed my research. Oh, please take this. It's from my personal collection of essence-infused oddities. I have a feeling you will find it of more use than I would.
Tree of Life. Shield. Slowly regen up to 30% of your health. And then less elemental damage taken. Nice shield there. Okay, cool. So. Totems. One more fragment. With the Felipe thing. Return to her. And that's the main quest location. That's continuing. No treasure maps, because we got them organically. And this is the smithy. It's tagged as Dawnshore, but it's not really Dawnshore. Okay, cool. Yeah, that is it. So where is she? She's right up here. This was the, food for the dead.
You return. Have you visited all 3 grave sites?
We encountered angry spirits while placing the offerings. Any idea why?
You fought them? The spirit's anguish must be driving them mad, the poor dears.
Why do you think they're angry?
I believe the influence of the recently dead could drive these poor souls to rage and violence. Be gentle with them, please. I don't believe they mean you true malice. They are minnows caught in the spiritual tide.
Alright, well, we placed the offerings and paid for the food you stole.
Oh, I never expected such generosity from you. You paid for my crime from your own pockets?
Yes, I did.
Thank you for helping the dead to rest, my friend. You have done Fiora a great service.
And wasted perfectly good food in the process.
Now, will you stand and pray with me? May you walk the path safely, always a step ahead of the pallid night and her toll. May the usher guide you through the safest doors to the next life, and may his skeletal hand bring you only warmth. May the twin gods see faith in you in all their aspects, and may death come quickly and easily and without fear.
Thank you.
And may we all take comfort in the knowledge that the next life awaits. You know the prayer. It gives me such joy. Please, take this token of Barrett's favor. May it keep you from her path for just a moment longer. May the usher find you quickly, Aimiko. and ferry you gently to the next life.
20% DR against vessels. Alright. So for now, we'll do the sinkhole. Because that's the main quest. This is where we got to explore, which we'll do before we do the sinkhole or the main quest. So, alright. Main quest. That place. That place. And I'll double check there's nowhere else I have tagged, because that's tagged for this. Alright. Felipe. Wasn't sure if this was a, like, dungeon, instance dungeon type of thing or not. I wanted to save it for today. Didn't seem like it, but it totally could be. Okay, the fucking yell is funny. Alright. So we have to get his research here after we fell into this pit somehow.
Lead the way.
I'm almost ready. Not bad.
That's done? Who's hungry?
That it. Research. Can't read or anything. Smells of musty spore and acorns? Oh. That's we're doing bleed now, so this is the fire. What? Fire? There you go. It is an instance dungeon, there you go. Good.
You're alive? I mean, you're back. Ah, did you find my notes?
I did.
Ah, yes. The cover's a little worse for wear, but the notes are intact. My findings on squirrel essence are going to change everything. Everything.
Squirrel essence. I could have died. For squirrel essence.
Now, you sound like those idiots at the workshop. Believe me, the implications are unparalleled. As everyone knows, squirrel brains grow and shrink in accordance with the nut season.
Oh.
I've heard this lecture 100 times, and I never get tired of it.
So I thought, what if a squirrel's soul shrinks too? Huh? I propose that the size of our soul corresponds to our brain mass.
I know some wealthy Valians who'd love to sponsor research like that.
If Vidaro's father hadn't built an animancy refuge here, I'd still be there. I can't imagine any of my specimens are still intact, and I'll have to find somewhere to sleep. But I've got my notes. I can try again. Take this. Buy yourself something nice. It's the least I can do.
What just happened?
Actually, not that bad money. $5.50. It's almost the same amount as a bounty. And also had to do, he's being pushed, is just walk up there and grab it.
There must be
Alright,
more
well then.
specimens around.
Might as well explore. And so many other side quests we have seem to be at the same place as the main quest. I will say, I haven't really noticed people being, just because we maybe like bad luck with specific any types, but they're not really being like frozen anymore. Or building any frost at all. That could be incentive to instead use the fire aura, which we'd still need one more point in, Grimoire. Still. Oh, unique sun and moon. Slowly regen health during the day, essence at night. Okay. Not needed. That's in that. Unbar. Oh, so it's not an instance, this is just the thing I tag. Alright. Well, that's fine. So that can be removed. So I know we have this to do, and then that up top there, and then double check the map. We got one more totem, so hopefully the totem's in one of these places, otherwise definitely do a manual save before we do the main quest, and totem could be in there, but I want to make sure. I'm hoping that we're able to leave, like, you know, obviously, where they, like before, basically say, walk through this gate to leave, type of thing. Alright. Waterfall Cave. I don't know how they came up with that name, but okay.
I don't like this. Stay alert.
This is taking too long. We should have gotten orders.
Eel Garrote. Yep, so this is the waterfall that was written by the guy who saw us where the Garrote was, yeah. I was wondering if we'd be able to actually find them. Interesting, there's not a quest associated with it. Yeah, I did see that. Right.
Do you smell that, brother?
So these guys are enemies. Those ones weren't tagged as enemies. Maybe they were.
After a storm.
I shoot that, it's gonna alert everyone.
Smell of victory. We're going to make Inquisitor Ludwig proud.
Let me double check to make sure these guys are tagged. I swear they weren't before, but they definitely are now. Yeah, they were not tagged before. Interesting. Alright. Here's gonna be a good test of the AoE freeze aura.
Stop right there. We've got company. The envoy.
Cleric. Down. Enemy has taunted me. Less damage to other allies. Okay. Wow, that explosion knocked the dude over at Ragdoll's ass.
Right. We really just kicked the Saltfly's nest. I guess we're in this now.
Yes, we are.
Anyone?
Yeah, I thought there was a way to turn, no? No. Before I do this, let me get the loot up here. Ethnite sabatons. So this is giving me a ton of stamina. I don't think we'll swap those out. For health and bleed poison resist, yeah, we're fine. Death Knight armor, okay. Taking damage has 10% chance to restore 15% of your health and resist frost acclimation. Interesting, don't need it. I'll say it's kind of interesting where, like, we're super tanky as long as I have my barrier up. But the second my barrier goes down, I guess to be fair, it's only against like bosses. The second my barrier goes down, we get like glass cannon demolished. That's just bosses, not normal enemies. Why's your head on fire? What the hell is that like above their head?
Nice job, everyone.
And you see there how much damage I did take from just that normal enemy. Lodwin's first missive. Captain With, take your Steel Garrote Legion to the wilderness. Do not reveal your presence. Await further instructions. They tell me you found a sympathetic turncoat. Yes. Good. Make certain they understand the benefits of the rule. Exactly who that is. So again, it's great we're doing this now after we did this quest. Sorcerer and Soldier. Hey, just for fun. One shot him. Goddamn. Your report on the Dreamscourge appreciated, but ultimately worthless. Plague will burn itself out in time. If you're having trouble occupying your time, suggest finding a hobby. Alright. But nothing else here. Seems like another way to flank them, so we'll do that in a sec once I get this. You're correct, Paradise's grown more unstable. Imperial Envoy was murdered. Descendants plot from the shadows. Forces spread thin. Your mission's unchanged. When you succeed taming Paradise, living lands will follow. Okay.
I don't like this. How did no one know this was here?
Cleric. I have a good view here, so fuck it. Not really grouped up too well just yet. Give her a second. Best we got.
Let's get
You shouldn't be here.
He's a tough one, so let's get the fodder dealt with first. Technically you have an attack, so I'll have you just use it. Good. Oh, shit. Let not break you.
Never seen so many steel garrote soldiers before. I'd say we earned a break. Can't say I'm sad to see these people strewn about. I don't know what we stopped, but we clearly stopped something.
Let's look around before we leave.
Right. Look around for supplies. Anything we could take with us. Maybe a pie if you can find one. Looking around, feels like we broke up something big. Well done, us. There's a lot of stuff here they won't be using. Might as well take some of it with us.
Right. Sending one of my best paladins to aid you, she'll deliver my final instructions. You've served me well. May the Burn Queen smile upon you. Orders are as follows. Fjord's dragging living lands down to a shared grave. Legion will raise the settlement till nothing but ashes remain. Put the city down like an injured animal. Leave the people to witness consequence of their failure. May encounter Aedyran, me. Deal with them courteously if you cross paths. Deal with them violently if they impede your work.
They were going to attack the city. Unbelievable. We stopped them. Bought ourselves time. That's what matters.
There's something here.
There's not. It's just that bug. Alright. And that is everything? Looks like.
Something nearby.
Technically we got 2 pieces of a set. It seems like we might be missing a third somewhere. I don't see where that would be. Got the boots and the chest. I don't know if there is a arm piece, but if there is, not seeing it.
One moment.
Well. So I am at 14. So I'm just gonna go ahead and put the point in the grimoire so we can unlock this stuff. I can now use the fire ring, the fire aura. I wanted to, again, since it seems like it's not really being like frosted anymore, we could take the point out of that and put it in here, so it's an AoE fire explosion, but for now it's fine. Up at 15, so we got a lot of good options to choose from. I'm thinking probably Retribution. Barbaric Smash, I didn't really plan on taking, but it's an interesting test. Just like testing this mine might be cool, nice mine. Yeah, it's really those things there. More Grimoire. Alright. Might or Resolve. In the toughest of tough, we're still kind of running out, but that's because I'm not paying attention. I'm gonna go Might. Sure. Me strong. Alright, so we have to explore up here. Ooh, that hot chocolate's good. I haven't had hot chocolate in a while. Whatever this place is. Shatterscarp Gatehouse. Oh, there's a merchant back here. What the fuck?
Hail, traveler!
Good to see you again,
Oh,
Envoy.
her, yeah.
I told you we'd cross paths once more. If you need to restock, I have some new wares.
So how have your travels been?
Well, uneventful enough. Gods be praised. But let's just say I'm more grateful than ever for this hand-me-down equipment. The spoilings in Delimgan out here are vicious, and even the less mobile plant life seems like it wants me dead.
What are you doing out here anyway?
Oh, just taking a bit of a breather before I continue. I'd much rather rest a bit here than in Shatterscarp. I've heard
Oh,
the
that must be
desert
the
can
new zone up
brutal.
there. Okay. Anything else you can tell me about Shatterscarp?
Not much, unfortunately. There's a settlement in the region. Thirdborn, I believe it's called. Hardy folks. Otherwise, you can expect blazing sands and, if the rumors are true, dream thralls. Poor bastards. If it wasn't the only way to Solace Keep, I'd be avoiding the place like the... well, like the Dreamscourge.
Alright. Exceptional. So we're gonna be buying this just so we have it for when we leave. Buy the upgrade material as well. Don't need lockpicks, but yeah, that's it. Alright. Sell. That means there's probably not much here if this is in fact where we go to the next region.
The path is closed. Someone's got to contain this plague.
You been across the border before?
Not since all of this started. They say Shatterscarp has it worse than us.
Worse than us? How?
Do your job and you won't have to find out.
Nothing else. Back here, there's gotta be something. Why was that bar? There was nothing there. What the fuck? Oh. Get back here, here you go. There's always a reason. We have been getting some resources for the next tier up. Not many. We're already starting to get some, because that's going to be vitally important. Ranking that shit up. Alright. Well... Is there anywhere else that I tagged for my... exploring purposes? I don't see anywhere that's tagged to go back to. So we still have the totem, otherwise the main quest, and turn this in at the main quest. Alright. So we had this, I have to figure out how to open. The buttons can very easily be like well hidden, like, you know, just in plain sight. I don't know if his scan would show it either. Probably not, I imagine.
Something nearby.
Yeah, just tagging the chest. None of these things are a button. Maybe the button's up top.
This is a spiritual pain. Could we remove the animancy equipment, please? Take it
Merchant down there. Let's see. Oh, wait. Aha, no button. Eh. Alright. Well. Fuck. That thing isn't even the door from this side. Yeah. That was a nice little troll on their part. So, I know I have to explore over here. You can try this fire aura now.
Quiet as a soul.
Oh god. Go. Launch. not even gonna matter, but I'm just gonna stagger him. Gotta deal with that priest.
Quick as a fox. That'll show him.
Okay. We got. What's that sound? Eh? Point of this. Root. Lock on shit does not work well here. It's dumb. Alright.
Give me a moment.
Go.
Not bad, envoy.
Yuck. Oh god, rooted, alright. Fuck you, god damn. That killed me last time too. Or I was rooted and they just beat the shit out of me. Wolf gloves. Dexterity, crit chance, nah. Alright, is there a breakable wall? No. Showing me in there, okay.
Not saying a word.
Dodged it somehow?
Let's finish this.
Look left.
Oh, that's right, I wanted to kind of fuck around and test, this thing, but I'm not even grouped up for this. Whole thing is it ricochets. Looks like I'm not getting down below. That's everyone. Oh, it's fine. It just no. I don't have room for it. 'Cause I want the grimoire. Otherwise, I would. I don't really need the aura. So I would do the two-hander and then this. Alright, let's just fuck around with it. Let's just fuck around with it. I want to at least see the ricochet once, but only ricochets to one person, so it's not really that big of a deal. Alright, so how do I continue? Is there a thing to hit here? I mean, maybe there's nothing there and they're just showing me.
Got something.
And maybe nothing is actually there. Look like there's something there, though. That was just to hit the group that was in here. I think we're good. Alright, so main quest. Giada wants to study the Dreamscourge here. So the Aedyran Pillar. Alright. And of course, through our own memories, we now know why this place was built. As a way to, speed up the reincarnation process, essentially. Which in turn is probably why the normal gods cannot access the souls here, because we're, like, bypassing a part of the process.
Have you spoken to Alfonso? He seems in a low spirits.
You didn't hear? Someone desecrated the shrine.
No. What about the reliquary? It means the world to him. One.
Do we manual save again?
Gone. Whoever took it is in for a surprise.
If you've come to Nakutadek for a funeral, I'm afraid you're late. Or early, perhaps?
We're actually here to conduct some research.
I see. Well, do remember that this is a holy site, and others may be meditating.
What is this place?
Nakutadek dates back to ancient times. It was, and remains, a mausoleum of the soul. Unfortunately, godless ruins have a strong connection to the other side. They attract unwanted attention.
I can see why animancers would find the place intriguing.
Wherever there's an Aedyran pillar, you can count on animancers circling it like flies.
Exactly.
An unflattering, but not unfair comparison.
When my order first heard of this place, they sent us overseas to guide wayward souls into their next life.
Souls need much help passing on?
More help than you might guess. Reincarnation is not a perfect system. The flaws and inefficiencies are why the field of animancy exists at all. So, in accordance with Berith, we are midwives of a different labor, life into death.
I'm here for animancy reasons, but I promise to be respectful.
That's all I ask. Thank you, Godlike.
Even death is a logical system, full of rules made to be broken.
If you touch any of my equipment, the magnetic polarity will rip your soul apart.
I've spent a lot of time trying to...
Magnetic polarity?
That was weird. We saw the subtitles for Marius's dialogue a full like 2 seconds before he actually spoke. Yes, down with animancy, kill them all. Vidaro, hey, okay.
There should be some equipment by the Aedyran Pillar.
We remember these walls. Yes, we have been here.
I failed you, my lord.
Well, here we are on the precipice of discovery, armed and ready for mischief.
Gods! Warn somebody next time.
Before we get started, indulge me. What are you excited to learn about?
The Dreamscourge or the entity, actually, huh? Well, right now I'm keeping an open mind. No expectations.
You're thinking like an animancer, and that's a good place to start. Now, I'm going to tap into the pillar's dormant energy and give it a good shake. In layman's terms, I'm chumming the water and daring the Dreamscourge to show its ugly face.
Alright, I'm ready.
This is no time for hesitation. Alright. Drawing on the energy of the phantasmal focus, I'll start with a low-frequency ethereal vibration. I've got nothing. You?
Anxiety? Annoyance? Maybe a little bit of, burnt hair smell?
Shit. Alright, adjusting the frequency. The focus is warming up. I hope that's a good sign. Let me know if you feel something. Who knows how your godlike nature will react to this. Brace yourself. We're going to pin this bastard down.
Maybe we shouldn't try again with the unreliable soul-powered device.
Don't worry, I'm a professional. Now, here goes nothing.
Souls in a circle, a whirlpool. We twine. We twine.
Hey, I think I got something. The focus twitched, like a fishing rod. Is that a door? Not the result I was looking for, but a result nonetheless.
Okay. I felt a strange for a moment there, like got someone's attention?
Hold on to that feeling. We might need it again. Right before the door opened, I detected something in the Aedyran. It was right. The Dreamscourge has a point of origin. We can study the affliction from here, but I don't know that we can stop it.
We find the source, cut it off at the root.
My thoughts exactly. If we want to stop the Dreamscourge, we still need to learn more about the source of the affliction. I hate to say it, but we'll get better results at the base of the pillar, where the energies are more potent.
Walking into a trap, that door opened for a reason.
Trap or no trap, I didn't come all this way just to give up. After you.
You were determined to get us all killed, aren't you?
Guess I might as well, just get all the stuff from merchants and everything, just prep for leaving this zone.
Did you open that door? I've been praying here for ages. And in all that time, I've never found a way down to the lower levels. Not one. Who are you, stranger?
Yes, you know, we know where the exit is. We don't have to do that. We can do that before we actually walk out the exit. I was kind of hoping this place could tell me who I am.
Then I hope you find answers, and not merely more questions. When you're finished, maybe you could help a servant of the gods?
What's the matter?
While I was at prayer, a bandit held a knife to my throat and stole the reliquary of Saint Widwin. Just look at me. Gods, I'm still shaking.
I read that Widwin was Atheus' vessel during the Saints' War. Is that right?
He was.
Where you got this?
The war ended years ago, yet still the scars remain. Maybe the gods have abandoned the living lands. Or maybe they've abandoned me.
Well, I haven't abandoned you. I found this in a nearby camp.
You did? To think a godlike would deliver this back to me. I feel blessed, truly. Wherever he is, Aedyran smiles on you.
I found the journal too. This was no ordinary robbery.
Wait, are you suggesting he stole it for some purpose?
Aedyran killed his whole family in Deadfire. No wonder he had a grudge.
What? Aedyran himself, ending innocent lives? I'd heard the rumors that he walked among us.
Really?
But to think the
You just heard
godlike
rumors?
could be to blame for such horrors.
Yeah.
No, it's beyond belief.
No, it's not.
Agents of violence, They cloak themselves in warmth and light and spread like wildfire.
Yep. That man was persecuted. Don't tell me you can't sympathize with him.
I feel for him, but he is wrong. The truth of Aeothis remains.
If you had a god's might, would you even realize you killed them?
I don't know. The mere thought of having a god's power feels profane. I find myself lost, godlike. I look at this relic now and I wonder whether all my years of service were a waste.
Just keep it. Remember why people have lost their faith in Aeothis, though.
I will. I pity my own suffering when I should learn from it instead. I'll pray for the thief's absolution. If not in this life, then maybe the next. Thank you for telling me all this.
That was a very generous diversion. But we have work to do.
Exactly, yeah, the game has a huge Aeothis hate boner from the previous game. But yeah, to be fair, he wasn't really a bad guy, just took things to the extreme. Things below me.
I did not bring us here to explore, but clearly something wants to be found.
I have this feeling we're not supposed to be here.
I wonder, did you open the door? Or did the door open for you?
Oh. Yay! Of course there's nothing here. Save. This part. Okay, it was easier than I thought.
Incredible. These ruins are untouched. We are the first to disturb them. When was the last time anyone walked these passages? It must have been centuries. No, millennia. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. We'll talk more once we reach the bottom. Charge it up.
Yeah.
Subtle as a mouse.
Mouse with the gun. Oh, the totem piece. Nice. That is all the totem pieces. Got 1 star medal and 1 memory, so hopefully there's only 1 in each area.
Let's take these things back to camp. You can fiddle with them there.
Alright. Let's just test this, although again it's ricocheting, so it's not really gonna be able to be seen here unless we get Alright, there's a guy there. Seems like it did not ricochet to him. So there's a distance to it. Bullets bounce. Just that's it. I just shoot. It's supposed to bounce.
Couldn't have done it better. Heal yourself, quick!
Yeah, it's alright. I was just experimenting with it. It's fine. As I figured. So we can go back to our pistol. And the... this grimoire.
Not saying a word.
Fire Aura. Both charge each other. Wow, that hurt.
Come on, come on!
That's what happens when I don't put my barrier up.
Anyone?
So it's just you.
Little power goes a long way.
No, the knife that pierces in the dark.
Whatever this is, at least it's dead. 2 points for the godless, none for the abominations.
Yeah, that is very painful water. Alright. Let's go ahead and save and...
Watch your head. There's a trap right above it.
Yeah. That thing is, I think. Felton what? Chanter. Okay. I said charger. I was like, charger? Ram you or something? Alright. Damn it. Alright.
Nicely done.
Frozen. Lock him there. There we go. That confirmed, which I assume is the case, that you can parry with the greatsword. Because, I mean, in the descriptions, it doesn't say anything about, like, you know, specifically parrying the shield. Just like in the description with the stamina thingy, it doesn't say anything about specifically using the stamina with the shield. It's being stuck by charge here. You know what? Fuck these guys. Oh, I don't even have a offensive spell. Never mind. Alright.
Everybody all right?
Okay, we have these defensive spells. The only offensive one is the staff, which really just for essence leech.
Just a little spark.
What?
I would not go swimming if I were you, unless you wish to meet your maker. There must be a way across. If not underwater, perhaps over it, with the help of some ice.
That about? Hold on. Something somewhere for her to shock. Interesting. don't see anything for the shock. Oh, that thing's shooting, so like whatever, either way you activate it, it stops the shock, I guess. Alright, well, there's more to hit somewhere, but I just jumped over everything.
A little power goes a long way.
Alright. Now, is there anything, that's not turned off? Oh, wow. Okay. Damn. Goes really deep. Probably just flanks the people that we're going to anyway. Let's get this. Heal. Save. Wham. Alright. Lock these guys up. Building stun for all of them as well. Because I'm trying to get this combo out, sometimes they attack me before the third hit comes out, so I'm trying to force it. Alright. So we came from here. Was there a chest possibly down there? I don't think so. No. Where the hell's the way up? Alright. Might have to cast the spell of reshade here, we'll see.
Just a little spark.
Alright, seems like all this was just for this. Awesome. A ring. Seems like it's gonna be a ring I don't care about. Might and Constitution. Oh. Well, I assume Pacumul. I mean, Might does give you carry capacity, but still. 1 Might, 2 Con. Not bad, but yeah, I still don't care about it. Okay. Ow.
Yeah.
Gather round.
Alright, and now we can continue this way. Oh, easy enough.
What in the name of Aeora is that?
I do not want to meet whatever killed that thing.
I've never seen anything like it before. I don't believe it's a statue.
Yeah.
No, this was alive once. And the people who lived here were terrified of it.
Hmm. Oh, a unique spear, I guess? Power attacks deal moderate stun and damage versus vessels. Interesting.
We're going to die down here, aren't we? Well, I had a good run. Let's finish this.
Come and get
Some of these guys real quick. No. Dug there. Up in there. Let's get the kill. Where is it? There we go. I am slowed. I'm assuming because these guys are resisting like bleed and stuff. I didn't think it'd make that much of a difference, but man, some of these guys felt super tanky. Not wait till I get another like offensive ability to use. Alright, so we came in from here. Alright, let's activate the power reshade. So this is something I only want to use in specific areas. So I actually have to turn it on. Unlike normally I can just toggle it, I actually have to activate it first. Because otherwise it's default on and I'd forget to turn it off to start the stream. There we go. Slightly brighter. So I can kind of see some stuff. And we'll turn it off in definitely when we're outside. Well, it does make even like these areas like a lot worse, you know, than normal. But
Death into life.
deal with the darkness.
Interesting. The godless clearly had some ideas.
Even here I
about
still can't fucking see too well.
Even if they didn't have a god.
Let's keep moving. This one makes my neck itch.
Can you imagine? Life would... I'm still wondering about that door. And why it opened for you.
It walked in front of me so I had to interrupt her dialogue when I was looting. Off. Okay. What the hell? That thing. Save. Let's go for the everything. All 4 auras.
Those Zarbs worshipping a sporling? That's
How did they even get down here? Clever things have their own secrets. I say it. I'm impressed.
That thing goes down quick. Okay, all those R's worked out.
Give me a second.
Shit, stuck there. I can't back out of it.
Ice right.
Knocked him to the water.
Another soul for the wheel. If there are any monsters left, show yourselves. Some of us have work to do. I guess that means the coast is clear. Let's have a look at the Aedyran pillar.
Come, hear us through the Aedyran.
Can't see anything, even with the reshade on.
Find us.
It's just showing me that that's there, I guess. Yeah. Oh no, there you go.
Charge it up. A little power goes a long way.
That's one of them.
Just a
Two.
little spark. A little power goes a long way.
Alright, and then that's 3.
Charge it up. Just a little spark.
So I was seeing through that crack. Doesn't look like it. Oh, it is, okay. Alright.
We've backed the Dreamscourge into a corner. I say we pin it down here and now, before it wriggles away from us.
What about all the animancy gear left behind?
The equipment was compensating for a poor connection to the beyond. Here, we won't have that problem. The last time we tried this, you felt something, yes? Maybe it had to do with your godlike nature. Try making contact with the Aedyran this time. It could only help. The effect should be stronger than before. Brace yourself.
There's loot here to get, but okay.
You are here. You who bring us kind words and soothing thoughts. We welcome you. The mourners are gone now. Only the memories remain.
What are you? Who are you?
We once belonged to the green and the wild. A people lived there once. They loved us as we loved them. They brought their dead to us. We used to dip our fingers, wade in the confluence of souls.
That's how you brought me back from the dead, isn't it?
We are the heart in the soil, the lungs. We dream, the land stirs. We become. They brought their prayers to us. We answered.
If you're a god, why has no one heard of you?
Our people died, Their books were burned, no one was left to speak our name. But we remember an age of connection and wholeness. Our eyes opened. We were the earth, the sky, many into a whole. We touched the mountains and they molded to our fingerprints. The Aedyran twined around us. They sang in awe of what we made. They called us the gardener, steward of life. Sapadal.
Alright, so the name is Sapadal. Interesting. That's true. So far, it doesn't really fit with the established lore of the universe. In all my studies, I've never encountered your name.
None who remember us still live. But we have felt in you the seed of connection. We have sought you, called to you. And you reach back. We have not known the joy of companionship in so long.
Exactly, yeah. When you don't have some key people involved, there's definitely some inconsistencies that you can have pop up. Especially when it's like as major and important the whole point of the game as this. If I'm connected to you as your godlike, why didn't you tell me?
This prison clouds our mind, our memories as murky as fetid water. Find us, free us. The rot that festers seeps into us as well. Our cage is far from here, buried in the garden, beyond the poison sea.
Alright, so this is what we obviously suspected, that it's a god, the god of this place, they're godlike. And I guess, you know, what they're saying is the people have all died in the land, so they were forgotten about. But that still doesn't explain who and why, and even how, they were imprisoned. Right, okay. You still haven't told me why you were imprisoned.
Would that we knew. Our jailers gave us no explanation. But perhaps the ancients who were beloved to us, perhaps they can quiet the questions in your mind. Go to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. We will try to explain. Those who cherish us, the chosen of the Aedyran, wait there. They will show you the way to the garden, to our prison.
And then you'll help me end the Dreamscourge?
We will cleanse this rot with you once our hands are unbound. Find us in the garden. We twine, we await. First, let us offer you a sliver of our power, a boon to help you survive and find us. Will you accept it?
Would be nice to have some sort of check here, but well, we accepted the first one. We knew a lot less about you. Still have a lot of questions, still don't trust, but no reason to deny you, so sure, grant me your power.
Take it with our blessing. Now hurry to the halls of the Tabaru Sinakis. Bind us. Free us.
Okay, so it's an attack. Fires a thorn of energy, passes through multiple enemies, causing damage on impact and rooting them. That sounds pretty useful. I mean, I would really like some sort of AoE that would fit with my playstyle, but okay. There's still the loot there in the cutscene. Oh no, don't tell. Okay, I thought I was gonna pass out. It's like, do we really have to run all the way back here to get the loot?
You're awake. Finally. We really pushed the phantasmal focus to its limits.
Oh, you're back. I made sure she didn't touch anything important.
For a second there, I thought... Actually, never mind what I thought.
Wasn't as bad as when I was killed, but damn, it was close.
It's a good thing we got results, because I have no desire to put you through that again. While you were out, I got some clear readings of the Dreamscourge. I've tracked its origin to the center of the living lands, somewhere deep in the untouched wilderness.
The garden. They called it the garden.
Right. The garden. Sure. Doesn't sound like something I'd want to mess with.
If we find the garden, we can cut off the Dreamscourge at its source. I hesitate to bring it up, but you were muttering while you were out. Had quite a lot to say. Whatever you were communing with, it had a spiritual energy I've encountered before, though only in traces.
Oh?
It must be connected to the Dreamscourge. Perhaps they share a similar origin.
Now that's interesting. Their name is Sapadal.
Yes, Sapadal. Who are they? What are they to you?
Apparently, I'm Sapadal's godlike.
Excuse me? Sapadal is a god? But that's impossible. How could we have missed this?
I believe they're trapped in the garden for some reason.
A trapped god. Trapped. And you spoke to them through the Aedyran. Maybe that tells us something.
A watcher told me the Aedyran in the Living Lands is different.
Not the Aedyran itself, but how it comes together. We've long theorized that all Aedyran is connected, but that changed when Animancers came to the Living Lands.
That's what we were told, this island's different.
The Aedyran here is severed from the rest of Eora.
Uh-huh.
Connected only to itself, or so we believe. If Sapadal speaks and works through Aedyran, then the Living Lands is their prison, their tomb.
And Sapadal wants me to free him.
Now that is a tall order. We know the Dreamscourge is coming from this garden of yours. Maybe Sapadal can help us fight it.
We don't even know if Sapadal can be trusted.
Indeed. That will be for you to judge. The real question is, where do I start?
I need to find the halls of Tabaru Sinaket.
Doesn't ring a bell, but maybe someone's heard of it before. We'll find the source of the Dreamscourge in the garden, but we have to find the garden first.
This godlike Sokka's out of my depth. Call me when you need to clean a rabbit.
Let's return to Fior Messiverno. Banished or not, maybe I can squeeze a few answers out of my colleagues.
Well, after everything we learned, maybe the governor will invite you back?
I wouldn't count on it. Besides, what good am I to Fior Messiverno anymore? The farms, the community, my research, they all depend on animancy. But the Dreamscourge is the end of animancy, the end of the Living Lands as we know it. We should leave this place and its memories. There's nothing more for us here.
Wasn't much here for me to begin with.
Wait. We smell the musk of war. We hear the clash of steel.
Uh-oh. The steel garrote. Are we under attack?
No. In the distance. They fade now. Was it a dream?
Huh.
I lost you for a second there. Something the matter?
I have a bad feeling. We need to get back to Fjord. Fast.
Oh no. Let's go. You take the lead.
We found a way out while you were sleeping. Looks like a shortcut to the surface.
New run where you're not her buddy. That's awesome too, that you get to choose. Just Aedyran. Alright. If I'm curious how much it changes things, because obviously you're still doing the same path and all that. But the motivation's a bit different. Alright.
There is such a thing as learning too much. The mortal mind can only take so many revelations at a time. What we discovered here, it changes everything.
Alright, so I think the Ilgarot's attacking, making their move. I guess is.
Oh my
Nothing
God.
else here.
No!
Yep.
Oh, we might have missed some merchants in there. See.
What happened? Who did this? The city's under attack. Come, there isn't a moment to waste.
Well, we have to waste some time and go to the other merchants, but could this be the work of the Steel Garrote?
We won't learn anything standing here. I just hope Quilichi is alright.
I smell fire, but it looks like it could be worse. One can hope.
Let me see if there's anything like that happens by going to the front of this place. I doubt it.
All things considered, Fiorme Siverno looks undamaged. Surprising when you consider the state of our defenses.
Do you want to talk about it? They say you are
Nothing.
the reason we're still alive.
Alright.
Well,
Got a merchant here.
I didn't...
War Mage robe. It's very expensive. Just for some DR and cast speed. I think I'd be fine not needing that, even if I switched. Don't need any of them. Don't have any of these things, so I'll buy these. We have plenty of lockpicks, and all that's good. Alright, so, merchants. Gonna be any others, so we got that one. Alright, so it's just down here. Yep, just these two, and then in town. Not fast travel. Okay, I kind of thought that'd be the case.
I hope everyone is alright. My people settled these lands in the name of freedom. It took 50 years, but our oppressors caught up to us. I hate living in interesting times.
Right.
Wonder if we can rest.
I prefer things as boring as possible.
again and again they strike.
Camps are right over here. Alright, we can set up camp.
I hope you're ready to sleep with one eye open, because I doubt Ludwig sleeps at all.
Oh. Well, they're already telling us, but we knew. We know it's the Steel Garrote.
And after the send-off you gave the Steel Garrote squad in that cave, she'll have it out for you.
Well, maybe he's talking about that part. Still. Both of these are great. I'm gonna say Steel Garrote's a liability. Left unchecked, they'll turn the island against the deer.
They aren't interested in building alliances, that's for sure. They're barely willing to cooperate with Hilgard. Normally, I'm not big on turning on your own, but the Steel Garrote take their beliefs too far. I'm glad you didn't let them do it here.
Steel Garrote aren't my own. They aren't even in my chain of command.
You could have fooled me. Ludwig talks to Hilgard like a wayward cabin boy. I wonder if he's got the backbone to withstand her. Well, not you, though. You didn't hesitate. Your kind of clarity is rare. To know in the moment what you've got to do and do it. I envy that.
Yeah, I know. Oh no, it's a shame. All the animancers are being killed. Ah, I guess they can't do animancy anymore. Hey, you could have left me for dead, but you carried me to Lavinia's.
Kai's always doing things to help others, no matter the cost. It's going to get him killed one day.
You two are gonna make me blush, and purple's not my best color. But, thanks. Just be on the lookout. The Steel Garrote isn't likely to forgive and forget.
Shocking.
Get
Alright.
up in the night. Don't wander too far.
We should talk. What happened to Fior Messiverno could have been worse.
Again, yes,
A
this
lot
is
worse.
technically after you get there,
that
but it's
doesn't mean
fine.
the living lands is safe. If anything, it's more dangerous by far.
I agree. Violence begets violence. Messing with nature has consequences.
And in my case, it's inevitable. No matter where animancers go, someone is always trying to kill us. Nothing enrages the gods more than mortals in pursuit of knowledge.
People fear animancy because it's dangerous.
I can't blame you for growing up with a head full of Aedyran propaganda. But it's time to form your own opinions. Listen to me. A failed animancer lashing out at everything in reach. Even with all the tools at my disposal. I couldn't stop the Dreamscourge. And I couldn't save my people. How do I live up to my family's example when I can't even help myself?
Who said you have to?
I do. My parents died pursuing a better future for animancers. I can't let their sacrifice be for nothing. And right now, that's all it is. I have some pondering to do. Let me know if there's anything else. Thanks for talking.
For a lot of fast travel now. Maybe we had to get that like initial conversation done. Yeah, that's alright. Going right to town.
There's the city.
After I
Thank
go down
goodness.
here.
It's good to see home again. If only for a moment. Soon the Rangers will strengthen their defenses. They'll hunt down anyone behind the attack. I almost pity them.
Hopefully they can hold off whatever's left of the Steel Garrote.
How many?
Dead bodies wearing
Oh,
Steel
shit.
Garrote
Oh,
armor.
really?
Looks like
Skip
Alfred meant
dialogue?
it when she threatened an attack.
Damn it. Try to avoid getting anywhere near that.
Good news, envoy. We captured a prisoner and he's all yours.
Oh. Ooh. There somewhere? We got bodies over here.
Them.
Hey, kid. Let's set out. We've tarried long enough.
Prisoner there.
I thought you did quite well under the circumstances.
Don't mind me. Just picking up Steel Garrote.
Neat. Check this. Buy anything we want before we leave.
Ah, care.
Nothing. Oh, that guy had stuff before. That's weird. I know this person did. Over here. Yeah.
Looking for any?
So essence, that's a lot of essence. But I really don't have essence issues. Plus we could chug essence potions. We have so many. I don't need to buy that. Buy these. We don't need that. We got all the totems. So that is it. Alright, now we ran as fast as we could directly to town.
Over here. I see you avoided the carnage. A few of your countrymen, well, let's say they didn't know any better.
You may have beaten us today, but it's only a matter of time before Emerald Stair bends the knee.
Shut up already. Since the two of you are kin, I thought maybe you could help squeeze some information out of him.
Gilgarot report to the Inquisitor, not a deer.
Good point. I'll just bring the masked warlord who answers to no one in for questioning. That isn't going to happen. We caught this one alive, so any justice we mete out will be on his head. What we know is this. The Stilgarot marched on Emerald Stair. We're pretty sure they wanted to set us to the torch.
And you taught them the error of their ways. Well done.
Just doing my job, same as you. What I don't understand is why they came unprepared. Few soldiers, and even fewer supplies. If the Stilgarot wanted to start a fire, they sure didn't pack a lot of firepower.
Oh, I was gonna say that is weird, but it's because we killed them. That was my doing. I interfered with their reinforcements and killed them.
That was you?
Yes.
Well, that's one question down. I'm sure the governor will want to thank you himself. As for our friend...
That's cool that actually came back, because again, that wasn't even a quest. That was unmarked quest, talking to the guy, then just exploring the cave.
Now listen, I am a patient man. But if you don't give us some answers, the envoy here is going to rip you in half.
Right down the middle, isn't that right?
I'm not looking forward to cleaning up the mess, so you can help me by telling us what we want to know.
Your threats are wasted, Kerr. I have nothing to hide. Inquisitor Ludwig gave the order to march on Fior Mesiverno.
Was the ambassador aware of this?
Of course not. Hilgard lacks the spine to make the hard calls. Emerald Stair's on the precipice of disaster. Crops have failed, the townsfolk are defiant, and it's only gotten worse.
I fail to see how attacking my city helps the situation.
The coast is the only habitable corner in the living lands. We can unite as one people, or let the wilderness take us. What choice do we have? Tradition led this place to its doom. Better that it burn, and the people start again.
That is, without a doubt, the worst justification for a war crime that I have ever heard.
Ludwig tried to hasten the inevitable. Nothing more.
Ah, now that is what I call a thorough confession. What do you want to do with him? As an Aedyran, I trust you know how to handle it by the book.
Send them back to the embassy in chains. Behavior's unacceptable.
I will see to it myself. Too bad the road to Paradise is in bad shape. Our wagon might hit a bump or two.
As much as I want to rip his soul apart, maybe he's more useful to us alive.
But you can't send me back to Ludwig. Don't you know what she does to people who fail her?
I can't wait to find out. See you around, Envoy. Thanks again.
A fate worse than death, perhaps. But fate nonetheless.
Somehow it feels like you spared him and executed him at the same time. Impressive.
Exactly. Alright, let's see.
Envoy, I owe you my gratitude, and perhaps an apology. They tell me you're the reason our city is standing. You took care of the steel garrote before they could cause any serious damage.
Achievements blocking. You guys can't see it. It's blocking half my fucking screen. There we go. Looked like they were preparing an attack on Fjord.
I can't imagine what it cost you to stand up to the likes of the steel garrote, but we won't forget it.
No doubt your Inquisitor is aware of what happened here. You've made a powerful enemy.
We weren't exactly friends.
I don't think she knows the meaning of the word. As for us, we're still standing, but our enemies have little patience for failure.
We agree on one thing. The Steel Garrote have declared war on the Living Lands.
Well, the ambassador wants a diplomatic relationship.
Call it what you like. This is an invasion of our sovereign territory.
What happened here is no coincidence. Their forces already have an unshakable grip on Paradise. Today marks a notable victory, but we've only bought ourselves time, not salvation. Tell us, what of your research into the Dreamscourge? Assuming our governor wants to hear it.
I may have spoken in haste before.
Pardon?
The very notion that the Dreamscourge had blighted our farms, it was too awful to acknowledge.
Are you being serious right now?
I am. The sanctuary my family built was falling apart on my watch, and I wasn't strong enough to bear it.
It isn't too late to prove yourself.
Not for me, perhaps. You must understand. My mother is the Dreamscourge.
I know.
I hoped against reason that she might recover, but her mind grew as blighted as our lands. To face reality would mean upending my city, throwing order into chaos, and admitting she was truly gone. I'm so sorry, Giada.
Don't waste your apologies on me. This changes nothing between us.
I don't expect your forgiveness, but I will do everything in my power to make this right. Whatever you have to say, I'm ready to hear it.
Go ahead, Giada. Tell him everything.
You want me to do the talking? Very well. The evidence is clear. The Living Lands is on the edge of an ecological disaster, both physically and spiritually. We may know the origin of the Dreamscourge. By following it back to the source, perhaps we can reverse the damage. Now for the bad news. An undiscovered god rests in the heart of this island. Until we know more about its nature, we are powerless to stop it.
But this is madness. When I said I was ready for the truth, I didn't mean... Quilici, tell him it's madness.
Envoy, is it true?
Nah, she's lying. I'm Sapadal's Godlike. We find them, we find the Dreamscourge.
You truly think you can find a god? I said I'd keep an open mind, but this is a bit much.
First the Dreamscourge, then the Steel Garrote, and now, what does this god of yours want us to do? Pray?
This is no time for a theological discussion. Our survival hangs on a knife's edge. We can't remain in Emerald Stair.
But we can return someday. Rebuild your father's legacy. We should relocate to Thirdborn. It's the only settlement that can take us all.
No. I say we go to Paradise.
I'm willing to hear you out.
And I want an explanation.
As long as we are Animancers, the Aedyrans will pursue us to the ends of the earth. Instead, we lay low, hide in plain sight, let them believe we're beaten, and bide our time.
While we hide, the Dreamscourge will tear this island apart. At least in Thirdborn, we can practice animancy freely. We can't gamble with our existence. The political climate of the Living Lands is too dangerous.
You know, this is where it's interesting, because, again, my character doesn't want animancy. So the idea of them hiding and biding time so they can just pop up later isn't great. The idea of them going to Thirdborn and continuing animancy isn't great. I mean, the phrasing of this first one is kind of like, right? Because again, we'd be okay with very strict animancy in very specific situations and reasons. And if you can abide by that, then yeah, study and help how you can. But like, neither of these options are really what I want. Like, what's Marius recommend? Because I think he agrees with me.
Paradise, no doubt. Walls, guards, and close to the sea if things get really bad.
Well, obviously Giada, we know.
Thirdborn has its own problems. Paradise is more secure, but it would mean living under Aedyran rule. I don't like our options, but that shouldn't stop us from committing to one.
So you don't have an opinion. I mean, he's talking about the safety, yes. It's safer for them in terms of not dying from the land in Paradise. I just don't know what to do as someone who is against animancy, because none of these are good options. I just don't, I genuinely don't know what to pick, because... I mean, by sending them to Paradise, they're at least not doing animancy. But again, I'd be okay if they were doing very specific animancy to help. And I just don't know. This is not great options for me. Not knowing what I'm saying fully. I've got to say, just go to Thirdborn, study and help however you can. Because again, I know that's not the case in the game, but in my mind, I'm, again, specifically, like, study and, like, don't really do any real animancy. That's not what's going to happen, but, like, yeah, I just have to say that.
We'll be proud to lend our strength to theirs, as Animancers and as fellow
It's like, maybe if I find information, they can help me. Like,
Not the place I'd send them, but... Right. Best of luck.
I have my misgivings, but you helped my father leave the Republics. I trust you to help us again. What of you, Envoy? Where does the hunt for the Dreamscourge take you next?
Either of you know a place called the Garden?
Oh, I do.
Yardsley? Don't tell me you were getting swept up in all of this.
Oh, really? You should know better, darling. Any talk of the Akita...
Oh, those two are together. What the fuck?
If you're looking for
Okay.
the garden, I can probably lead the way. You're already aware that I'm the foremost Aedyran scholar in the Living Lands, and...
Godless scholar, my dear. No one outside of academia uses their proper name.
Ah, right. Layman's terms. Thank you, darling. Well, to make a long story short, I think I can lead you to the garden. 30 years of research, and I think the answer lies in a ruin called Nakukubel,
Gods, here we go.
which is in Shatterscarp. So we've got to get there now. Though the city was saved, my research wasn't. Which means the Steel Garrote knows just as much as we do. Wait. If they know as much as we do, they know to go to Shatterscarp too. Oh no. I've got to warn Temerity. Meet me in Thirdborn, all right? You can't miss it. It's the only bit of civilization in Shatterscarp, if you can call it that. I'll finish getting ready here and just meet you there.
Ugh, what a whirlwind. Gods, I love that tiny woman.
Well, once she joins, we'll have more scholars than fighters.
You'll need both to survive the Living Lands, but
True, of 3 scholars.
at least you won't be lacking in good judgment.
I can promise you a good brain, but it doesn't always come with good judgment. For what it's worth, I vouch for Yatsley. She's a good friend and a bad influence. Right now, we could use both.
There's a gate to the north, which will take you to Shatterscarp. It's guarded by some of our best rangers. I'll make sure they grant you safe passage. May the gods protect you, envoy.
Exploring the Living Lands with a friend. What more could I ask for?
Dead body here.
So many spares. Why not you?
Alright, so we'll check the merchants.
I own.
Regain small amount of essence whenever taking elemental damage. Shock resist. Nah. This one's good generic wands. We'll buy that. Don't have a lot of ogre blood. If that. This guy didn't have anything, but we'll double check.
What can... Where it?
Oh, we did. Shock damage and essence costs. I mean, 15% is a pretty good amount if I'm somehow doing shock. Not that expensive to buy either, so fuck it. Now, if there's a map available, I'm gonna look this up. Did we get this loot already? Practical pockets. I'm pretty sure we did. Seems familiar. Yeah. Okay. So that confirms. I mean, I already knew you can get the loot without buying the treasure map. But even after you get the loot, you can still buy the treasure map, which I guess makes sense because you can also buy the totem map too. So just because there's a map available doesn't mean that there's actually treasure there. Kinda sucks.
Come on now. I
Well?
think you've had enough.
Right, so just him.
Welcome back.
Alright, we got meat tenderizer, which I mean it's just too slow for me to care about. Yeah. A bow? We'll do a bow. Frost bow. This is the stun mace. Okay. By the Aedyran. And that's it. Alright. So that should be everything. Looks like it. We gotta do the tome at camp, talk to them at camp, and then the other stuff is just progressing. Alright.
Envoy, it's clear that no matter what happened, these people couldn't stay in Fior. Just not sure you did the right thing. These people won't survive long in a place like Thirdborn.
What makes you say that?
Thirdborn is a rough town. They literally do their business inside the skeleton of a Leviathan.
That's kind of
If
cool.
you thought Paradise's docks were rough, just wait. Plus, they have a nogfish curry that will peel your tongue. Right, changing the subject.
Alright.
If I must.
I've been meaning to tell you something. Sending my people to Thirdborn. It's a good arrangement. They get a roof over their heads. The city gets animancers. And everyone gets along. For once.
Sometimes it takes tragedy for people to come together.
We should try to harness that goodwill. Or replicate it, like an energy source. On the other hand, maybe not. Look, I know you didn't come to this island to help us. And yet you were here when others would have looked away. Despite everything that happened, it means a lot.
I want the Living Lands to know there's one decent Aedyran around.
In that case, let's go out there and make a good first impression. If you need anything, you know where to find me. Pleasant dreams.
Envoy? Gods, I can't believe what's happening around here. Fior was attacked when we weren't looking. It's a miracle it's still there.
I, for one, would love a chance to smash Lodwin's teeth in.
Teeth, fingers, toes, arms, that freaky bloodstained mask she's always wearing. All of it. I'm sure we'll all get our chance soon enough. Right, changing the subject.
I know that there's so many lines where he keeps saying the same thing, like, I want everyone to know there's at least one good Aedyran. There's just one good Aedyran. Because all the other Aedyrans are awful. There's just one good Aedyran.
Pleasant dreams.
Alright. Oh, we gotta... This?
What have you found?
They call themselves the Akita. They worship this strange child.
Woodica will be displeased to hear it.
Woodica is never pleased.
Yeah. Listen to Bareth's voice.
I presume Woodica will entreat me to call these followers.
The simplest solution.
I will not. The wheel turns. I merely guide.
You fear you cannot.
Yeah, the ambassador wasn't really that bad of a person. It was really the Steel Garrote. Now, they did say that, you know, Aedyr was making all these trade deals, like, heavily in their favor. Which, yeah, you'd want more balance with that. But, yeah, it's... He's not the Steel Garrote. What about the wheel or the follow? Let's hear about the followers.
Their souls drift on without the touch of my hand.
Yep, we know this.
I have no reach there. I must know why.
I agree. Though I will say this. The Queen may have her motives. Sometimes standing idly by is greater subterfuge than action.
I hope this does not force all our hands.
Gods. I could roast a Balrog on the
After taking damage from an enemy, your next attack within 10 seconds deals 20% of the original damage received. Now that's interesting, because as it says here, this is a passive I'm going to be getting. Retribution. So that is nice. The dex is useful, a little more attack speed, okay. Con, we really need more health. Rest of these, though, I mean, the skull enemies won't be skull enemies for long. Crit hit steal poison is okay. Whereas this is giving me casting and stamina. That's already just better. Crits fire, so same thing as the poison. And then companion cooldowns. So those are null. This is an improvement over the other one. So this is the big improvement here. 20% of the damage received sent back. I don't know like the numerical value of how much damage you're doing. I know we had got hit by a boss once. It did half my health. So that is 100. So I'd only be doing 20 extra damage. No, that's negligible amount. So yeah, we don't care about that one. We'll still stick with the first one here. Yeah. Actually.
Come closer, envoy. I'd like a word.
Oh.
Gods. What happened here?
Oh, I even see the bodies. I just saw them. Yeah.
A moment of your time, if you please. From one Aedyran to another.
Cross my arms.
The Inquisitor warned me about this rebellious temperament of yours. You interfered in our plans. Take it from me, Inquisitor Ludwig isn't at all pleased.
Neither am I.
In that case, maybe it's not too late to make amends.
You lost the fight for Emerald Stair, and now you ask for peace? Don't make me laugh.
Hear me out. That's all I ask. Believe it or not, the Steel Garrote owe you an apology on behalf of Inquisitor Ludwig.
Bring us her severed head, and I'll consider it.
That temperament of yours is exactly the problem she's trying to solve. Our soldiers were poised to attack Fior Messiverno. If you had been made aware, you would not have interfered.
Oh, really? I still would have interfered.
Maybe I can convince you otherwise. You might not want to admit it, but Fior Messiverno is a settlement in decline.
Yeah.
Weak government, chaotic farming, dangerous research.
I agree.
What exactly do you think you saved?
My home, which you have no right to condemn.
You've done nothing but condemn it. Shouting matches with the governor, open defiance.
I fight for my home because I cherish it, you shit-eating worm. Because I want us to
okay.
survive.
Then I hope you enjoy the consequences of your actions. Fior Messiverno's reliance on animancy and stubborn individualism has done nothing but drag the living lands down with them.
Remain silent.
I see I have your attention. Good. Look, I'm only telling you this because you deserve to know Ludwig's intentions for the living lands.
If Heelgard cannot maintain a grip on the living lands, then the Steel Garrote will simply take it from him. You see, the Steel Garrote answer to the Burned Queen, not your floundering empire.
Yep.
And we will break from Aedyr, if that's what it takes.
Then I will break you. Why are you telling me this?
Because we have one thing in common. Inquisitor Ludwig sees something in you, Envoy. She wants to cultivate your potential, as she did mine. You don't want to get between her and the fate of the living land, so let this serve as a warning.
Our grasp on this island is going to tighten, even if it costs us allies along the way. Acceptable losses. What you do with this information is up to you, but don't get in our way a second time. It won't end well.
Bodwin and the Steel Garrote are making a grave error.
Feel free to prove us wrong. The Steel Garrote love a challenge. Before I let you go, a little bird sang in my ear that you're going to Shatterscarp.
You might be evil, but you're well informed.
Of course, that would have been impossible with these meddlesome rangers in the way. You didn't. I took the liberty of removing them. It's a shame, really. Honorable folk to the last.
Steel Garrote have gone too far. Again.
That's a matter of perspective. Ludwig is keeping her dark impulses in check. This could have been far, far messier. When you arrive in Shatterscarp, give this letter to Temerity. Compliments of the Inquisitor. No need to keep you any longer. Let's hope our next meeting is under more favorable circumstances.
Ooh. Would I attack her outright? It's not a definitely no, is the thing. He's told us their plans to break from the Empire. He's murdered these people. You've gone too far. You're not walking away from this.
You know, there's a depraved part of me that was hoping you'd make this interesting. Let's make this a battle to remember.
I call her shins.
Stop right there. Let's get it down for you. Coming from the left.
Gotcha.
We got a freeze on her there. It's hard to tell, but yeah, it looks like we did. Get fucked. Healer somewhere? Seems like. We have you. We have enemies back there. There he is. Little fucker.
Come on! Come on! Enemy to the right!
Stay.
Quick as a frost. Well struck.
What's seeing you? Hold
Oh, I thought that was Marius for a second, standing next to me. How is he? Oh, he jumped down. Oh. Right there. Alright. Let's go ahead and just get an attack out.
Never had a chance.
Alright. I'll teach them some fucking respect. I'm the goddamn envoy. Okay. Two-hand axe. That's gonna be too slow for me, but still. And Death Knight gloves. Alright. Frost damage and stamina while blocking. I'm still waiting for something to have stun on it. Come on, man. Okay. Killing an enemy gives you and companions attack speed, and then companion damage. Interesting. Just too slow for me. No, it is. I mean, it'd work, but like, it's just, I like the great sword. Alright, well, now shit's going to, go crazy. Oh, we never... I know I can't read it, I'm sure. Oh, we can! Okay. The head sharpshooter, first class. On behalf of the Burn Queen and the Emperor, hereby command that the ruins be surrendered to her dear. If you resist, Shatterscarp will accept the fate intended for Fjord. Okay. New zone it is. Last time there wasn't any kind of cutscene here, we'll see.
You came to Emerald Stair looking for answers, and now we're leaving with more questions. How do we fight the Dreamscourge? What can we do about Sapadal? And where is the garden? Not to mention why the Steel Garrote attacked my fucking home.
Well, everyone believes Fjord is a danger to the living lands.
Who cares what she believes? What right have the dead to judge the living?
Well, it matters what she believes because what she believes is why it happened,
People will be on high
dumbass.
alert.
Why
That
did this
doesn't mean
happen?
we're
Who
safe.
cares what she believes?
The Steel
But
Garrote
why
are
did this
hunting
happen?
anyone who doesn't conform to their vision of the living lands. Our freedom is on the line.
So on top of the Dreamscourge rotting your fields and turning kith and beast alike into monsters, now we've got a Deathguard Inquisitor and the Steel Garrote dogging our steps. Do you think Ludwig will try something similar in Thirdborn?
Can you tell me about Thirdborn?
Thirdborn's a rugged place that attracts rugged people. Lots of Rowattians, scramble routes with no prospects back home, washouts from military or mercenary life, sailors in search of steady ground. Add to that a motley assortment of pirates, free spirits, and people who like living under the loosest grasp of the law, and you've got Thirdborn. But rumor has it something's amiss in Shatterscarp. Strange dreams, disappearances, people wandering into the desert and never returning, or coming back. Changed.
Dreamscourge.
That's what I'm afraid of.
At least that tells us we're on the right track. This Dreamscourge is one of the weirdest things I've ever tried to hunt.
Well... What do you know about Thirdborn?
Town full of survivors. Anyone who decides to stake out a life in Shatterscarp isn't someone you want to mess with. Good enough people, though. And generally less likely to rob you or bore you to sleep than other places we've been.
Everything we learned in Naku Tadek points us to the garden. Thirdborn is just a stepping stone. But we don't know anything about the garden. It could be a myth or a metaphor. Whatever the garden is or isn't, it's our only lead. We find the garden, we find the Dreamscourge.
Garden implies cultivation, patience, intention.
Indeed. And deep roots waiting to be unearthed. Yardsley is a master of the unknown and the unknowable. No mystery eludes her for long. If there is a path to the garden, Yardsley can lead us to it. I'd follow her anywhere.
Or maybe that god poking around your soul could give us directions.
Ask for directions. Why didn't I think of that? Kai, that's brilliant.
I did ask for
Whatever
directions.
Sapadal tells us will be filtered through a lot of metaphysical noise, but it couldn't hurt to try.
We did that. I forget what she told us, but she gave us like vague answers. But okay, let's try.
This is so exciting. Sapadal? It's Giada. Giada Castel. If you're listening, could you please tell us more about the garden?
Oh shit. What?
Castel. Why does this name sing to us? A voice through murky water. The garden stifles the notes. We cannot reach. The branches bind.
Did you get anything?
Yeah, exactly. Vague nonsense. Yep. Zapadal said their real garden is the friends we make along the way. That's fucking hilarious. For a moment, it seemed like Zapadal recognized you.
What? No. They must have confused me with someone else. Clearly your link to Sapadal isn't as strong as it was in Naku Tedek.
Her parents.
I'll take it over nothing.
Her parents. The connection. Yep, okay. Her parents. Anyway. Let's just stop for now.
Good thinking. We don't want to push the limits of your spiritual endurance.
So let me see if I got this straight. We're looking for the garden, which might not exist. Our best lead is Yardsley, an eccentric scholar who's gone ahead to Thirdborn, where the Dreamscourge may be ravaging.
Don't look at me. I was fine going back to Paradise.
I wouldn't even attempt what we're doing with anyone but you three.
Stop. You're aggravating my ulcer.
Listen, I hate to ask this, but while we're in Shatterscarp, there's something I need to do. Something I owe Tama. There's an old battlefield near some Pogrunan ruins. Area called the Shark's Teeth. Tama lost his badge there. I need to get it.
Alright, I'll go.
Thanks.
Takes courage to go back for something you lost. I wouldn't have it in me.
Get some rest. Sleep is good for the soul. I wanted to say, for all of its imperfections, Fiormis Iverno deserves a second chance. Thanks to you, it has one. I won't forget it.
Wizard of Lodrin will answer for the attack.
Not before we answer to her. Just to be safe, we should remain vigilant.
Yep.
Sleep in shifts. Look after each other. Rest while you can. Our enemies are organized, but so are we.
Sleep well. We've got a long road ahead.
Leveled up. Alright, so 15. This is where we get some interesting stuff. There are a couple things that right now I don't plan on taking, but we could eventually. So Into the Fray is, get over here. So I just pull someone to me while taunting them. It eventually can pull 3 people. Sounds interesting, but right now I don't plan on taking it. Barbaric Smash. It doesn't give you a damage value, but this does like 1 massive damage. And if you kill the target, whatever their stun meter is, it then gets transferred to the next person you attack. Kinda cool. We have Reflect, which allows... Actually, no, it's not this one, because this is specifically with a shield. There's one in here that lets you reflect arrows. And then there's Retribution. So, after taking damage, your next attack within 5 seconds does some of that original damage. You know, 70%, then 100%, then 120%. So, seems nice for just a little passive there. Again, that the totem ability was only 20% of that damage. This is 70%, then 100, then 120, so it's much more. So this is the one right now that I will be taking. I mean, I don't know the specific level, but in terms of this tree, Retribution right now is the only one that I 100% will be taking. Ranger, we have Bear Ally, don't plan on taking that. I kind of want to experiment with this, just because I like freezing enemies. So this is a Frost Mine. I don't know how this will work. So I'll probably, like, off-stream take it and experiment with it. You know what? Maybe we just don't level up right now. Maybe we'll do it on-stream. See how that feels. But that could be something. Put some Frost Traps down. Otherwise, there were things like crit chance. There's a crit damage value somewhere here. Don't plan on taking those yet. And then Wizard. Just obviously getting Grimoire 3. And if we want any spells. So some interesting stuff we can take here. But yeah, no, I'm going to wait. And when we get in a fight, I'm going to test this mind thing, see how that goes. Otherwise, I probably will just get the 1 point in Retribution, and this is the one that lets you parry arrows, which right now I don't even care about, but if I wanted it, I could. Alright, for him, we'll give him an attack bonus when he does his leap. We'll have you hit a second enemy with your arrow attack. And then she... give her barrier. There. Alright. Achievement for unlocking companions' full abilities there. Okay. Dave. Take Kai with us. They did mention desert, okay.
You smell death here.
Listen to me, look here. Can you focus on my voice? Can you hear me clearly?
Yes, I can hear you.
Learn what happened in Eagle's Reach. Regiment was called the Eagle's Reach, no idea why. An honest to God Archmage arrived last night. Wonder why she needs a guard, or if she needs a guard. Shot my neighbor in the face today. He came at me, there were mushrooms going out of his eyes.
Not even counting the ones we had to put down because they turned into dream thralls.
What did this?
I had to put down 3 good men myself.
We know what did this. That's a stupid question to ask.
Don't talk to me like you're the only one who understands hardship. I'm going to be facing down a mutiny soon.
You think we want to be here? Think again.
So leave. I can't wait to see the last of you people.
And go where? Nothing but death waiting out there. Better we die with honor.
Alright, so we'll see how long we can last without having to upgrade. Not because I want to, because we don't have the mats for it. So either we'll collect the mats, or if we really need to, we can upgrade our materials. Ah, so close.
Move along, envoy.
We have enough supplies, but not enough kith.
Alright. There's no way I can reach that. Come on. Such a far jump. There's no fucking way. Oh, there's nothing up there anyway, yeah.
Yeah, at least the shack stopped smouldering. Why any of our people settle there by their own will, I don't know.
Fools.
Alright.
Another Aedyran, Kutapov.
Hold on. This isn't one of mine. Or Ludwig's. You must be the envoy Hilgard told me about.
Well, you picked a damn fine time to show up.
Oh, wish I was here earlier. I could have helped.
Dream Thralls ambushed us an hour ago. We're still counting the dead.
Our dead, to be precise.
We lost soldiers too, protecting your people.
Yes, how heroic. Protecting Kith from Aedyran dream thralls.
Are they really all Aedyran?
No, but most are. Our troops haven't been spared, and more are falling ill.
In all their military might, your Aedyran comrades decided to go wandering through the desert, despite my advice. And now we're all paying for their idiocy, Thirdborners and Aedyrans alike.
We've since pulled back to Eagle's Reach until more reinforcements arrive to contain the Dream Thralls. Whatever your intentions here, Envoy, it's not worth it. Better to go back to Paradise where it's safe.
I don't go where I'm safe, Captain. I go where I'm needed.
I doubt you're particularly needed in Thirdborn, of all places.
Well, looking for Yachtley.
I'm sorry, Envoy. I don't recognize the name.
Of course, that strange Orlin scholar. She came through not too long ago. Should be in town by now. Before you go, Envoy, Kith aren't too keen on Aedyrans at the moment.
Shocking.
Rumor of what happened in Fjord is already starting to spread. Just watch your back, all right?
Well, if anyone tries to cross me, it's going to be the last mistake they make.
Good luck, Envoy. Gods protect you.
I say very loudly for everybody to hear.
Tosca, but I know Thirdborn, and it used to be made of sterner stuff.
Okay.
Thirdborners have been on edge ever since the mines got shut down. Ah, welcome to the shit, Envoy. Sorry for the mess, but it can't be helped. Not when a fucking horde of Dream Thralls screams up the pass.
Fucking horde.
At least they're not coming out of the fucking rock like they did in the mines. Oh, Dream Thrall spiders.
Nothing is spared this plague.
Really?
Neither
Dream
the
Thrall
land,
spiders?
nor the creatures who
Okay.
inhabit it.
Aye, a living nightmare. They swarmed just like that. These Dreamscourge people don't eat their kill.
Oh, they're spiders. All you gotta do is step on them, right?
What kind of feet have you got? We're talking about a whole mine filled with them.
Where are these mines?
Follow the path down. You'll see the elevator. It's broken now, but the mines are just on the cliff above.
I used to hear stories about cave-ins up there. Watch your step.
If you hit the Leviathan skull when you're up there, you've gone too far. You'll know it when you see it.
Why do you have soldiers in the mines?
The powers that be decided we'd help Thirdborn reopen an old, abandoned sulfur mine. Help arm Thirdborn against the Dreamscourge, you see. Make friends. But it's not my place to talk about any of it.
Alright, well, might stop by, take a look myself.
If it please you, sounds like they need all the help they can get.
Clearing out dream-scourged spiders. Sounds like honest work to me.
Ah, so fun.
You there? Please!
Help us! We need help!
Aedyran! Please. We need help.
Our parents,
We were out finding food, but when we came back, they changed.
They attacked us, tried to rip us apart.
Did you say your parents changed? Oh no.
We locked them inside the house, but we don't know what to do.
Well, you both should find shelter. It's not safe here.
You'll be taken care of, I promise. Just don't look back.
They're going to kill them!
Shh. It'll be okay, Tamamu. They're in our home by the cliff face.
No, no. Mother. Father.
Please. Try to make it fast. And let us know when it's over. We'll need to do the last rites.
Let us know when it's over. Gods, what a thing to say about one's family.
Okay.
Eyes sharp. Dream thralls ahead.
Perfect. Alright, so. Save. Let's test. Any other ability I want to test? I mean, barbaric smash into the fray. Don't care about the bear. I don't think I care about the bear, at least. Like, I shouldn't need it. Getting that leveled up, not too important. Yeah, no, I think we'll just test out these, traps. Okay, I'll see how much damage this smash does. This will be, like, much later, though, because it's, like, a low priority, if at all. Alright. So, I guess I'll test it here first, because I'm just placing it on the ground, looks like. Oh, no, okay, so it is like a spell. I can throw it. Cool. And that was a quick cooldown. It does replace the other one, which makes sense. Okay.
Subtle as a mouse.
So I'd be fighting while I'm in a fight, and then I toss it. And then... that instantly froze him. That's pretty fucking awesome. Because then I can just smash him like that. And because of the fucking low cooldown, now I'd burn through my essence, but yeah. That instantly freezes. Yo, that actually might be kind of cool. I love the fact you just throw it, so it's like an instant thing. Okay. Okay. With all these spare points I have, like, that sounds like a good option. Alright. So, this next one... where the fuck fighter abilities? It. There. Chug. Now, do I have to... yeah, you have to kill to transfer the stun. So let me just see, how much damage does the charge do? 285. This... I didn't see a value there, but it doesn't seem like it's that much. Okay, it's a little more than the dash, but not a lot more, so yeah. Don't really care about this all too much. Yeah, you can increase the damage, and it's cool that you're transferring the stun from one enemy to the next. Not that important. The mines, though. The mines actually seem like they're gonna work. So, all of the options I have... I guess we'll go with the ones that I don't care about. I don't think I really care about getting this last point in damage, because it's only 10% more damage. So that's like if we have free points. I could get more stamina. That wouldn't be awful. And of course, we're kind of ignoring the specific weapon type, and that's okay. Yeah, so otherwise it really is retribution. And maybe the stamina thing. And here... The only thing that would be useful is getting crit chance. Don't really care about it. So mine. So again, definitely retribution. Now, definitely mine. Maybe some stamina from our armor. Probably not, but maybe crit chance. Otherwise, grimoire. And then spell. Yeah, because that's 5 points, so we're definitely getting 2 things. Maybe even say 3. Grimoire would be at least 4. And then that leave me, that's 15, 16, 17, 18. Yeah, so leave me 1 more point where we can then put it in whatever I want. So again, if I wanted any of that other stuff. Oh, that's right, no, Retribution will be at 18, so we can put this second point in Retribution at 18. I don't need this for a 2-trap, so I shouldn't need more than this. Now, if I wanted to reduce the essence, that's actually a huge essence decrease. So we could do that as well. So Grimoire, and then like 1, 2, 1, 2, and then that will be sitting there if we ever need stamina. Alright. So, again, Retribution, when I take damage, I then reciprocate that damage back to people if I attack within 5 seconds, which I will be. Nice passive. And then active ability with Frost Acclamation. Sounds kind of cool. Literally. We did that, and it seems like we're getting these every other level, so there. So then. This is we're having this bar. Fuck. I don't really need the heal. And I don't need her heal. So what I could do is keep it as is. I'd say, leap, attack, acceleration. Oops, that's the wrong one, fuck. Acceleration. And then if I need to heal or barrier, I can cast it from this menu, I guess. Sure. Okay. Go ahead and get some burn.
Glory in the brush! Purge the flame!
What the fuck? I was looking at you, but okay. Now you see it's burning through all of my stamina essence instantly because of that though. That's going to be the downside. That's why I do want to put more points in it, just so I can free up more of that. Also, this is the wrong sword.
Must have been stragglers from Eagle's Reach.
We went to the horse cutter. There you go.
They weren't ready for this.
Another win, but who's counting?
That's very noticeable how much it's just burning through my essence. Okay. So, like we've been doing, don't we want to explore, do any side stuff, if I can help it, want to push the main quest.
Hard to believe it's been 6 years since I saw this place.
Oh, so this place actually has seemingly a path like system that you can see. And we're going all the way down there, of course. Homestead is on the way. Make more conversations.
I don't leave Emerald Stair often enough. With everything going on, there's been no time to explore. Finally, I had a moment to myself, and look what happened. The Steel Garrote invaded the Living Lands. Sorry. I'm in a mood if you couldn't tell.
Want to talk about it?
Only if you can stand the ramblings of a depressed bookworm. I used to think I had it all figured out. But the Living Lands proved me wrong in so many ways. This entire island is the prison of a mad god. How is one Animancer supposed to compete with that?
You're not alone. Have an envoy, a merc, and a tracker.
All we're missing is the juggling act. Maybe I'm being melodramatic, or maybe I'm not used to seeing things clearly. But what if Animancy has no future in the Living Lands?
Oh, yeah.
What if my entire career was a mistake?
Think? Doesn't make you a failure. Think of it as a new beginning.
Beginnings are supposed to be good. So why do I feel like shit all the time?
Because
You're
endings
a good
are
listener, as always,
sometimes
but
bad.
I've taken enough of your time. I'll be fine, really. I'm not the first Animancer to question her life choices. And I won't be the last.
Alright, let's talk about Shatterscarp.
Anything in particular?
You know anything about it?
I'm afraid not. I've spent a little time in Dawnshore, but this place is a mystery to me. It's good to be somewhere different. Somewhere I can build new memories. Whenever I'm reminded of how big this island really is, it makes my problems feel smaller.
Exactly. If you want for animacy just for power control, then yes, wrong reason.
Thanks for talking.
Let's see him.
This place was bad enough before the Dreamscourge. Now it's downright hazardous.
I know, keeps things interesting, huh?
Right, but survival is about keeping things boring and predictable as much as possible. Out here, you never know. This used to be a fertile land, with lakes, forests, all of that. Then everything suddenly changed several hundred years ago. Now it's blasted deserts and dried up seas. Anything that lives here is simply stubborn enough not to die.
That's the most apt description of Thirdborn I've ever heard.
I get the impression you haven't spent much time here.
I've taken people to and from Thirdborn, and they've all survived. Mostly because they were only going to and from Thirdborn. I have a feeling our quest is going to take us well outside that well-traveled path. What do you need?
Tell me more about this place.
Right. What do you need? If you're asking about the ruins and shrines and all that, you're asking the wrong person. Best we avoid those out here. This place is deadly enough without the ghosts and monsters and weird magical walls you find in those places. Trust me. Sometimes I bring someone with more bravery than smarts out here, and they always turn around at the first empty room that tells them to go away. I don't blame them. If you're looking to survive, don't try to get yourself killed. That's the first rule.
Any tips?
Let's see. Shatterscarp doesn't want to kill you, really, but it isn't interested in helping you survive either. The key here is water and shade. Cover your skin, or it'll be dried out in no time and you'll be as red as a Balrog's throat. You might be worried about saving water, but what you want to do is try not to sweat. Stay in shade as much as you can. And don't drink the water from the plants out here. They're all full of parasites and poisons. Getting sick out here is the worst.
Okay.
Right, changing the subject. Thanks for talking.
Might as well ask him.
Hey, I wanted to talk to you about what happened in Emerald Stair. I know your Emperor sent you here to represent Aedyran. With the Stilgarrote trying to raise Fjord has got to make things harder for you.
And they don't represent Aedyran.
Then why did your Emperor send them?
Temporary alliance.
Maybe, but it's an alliance all the same. Look, I'm not trying to hold your feet to the fire over this. The cruelty behind the Stilgarrote's plans. It's hard to reconcile that with the place you've called home. I just wanted to know how you're feeling about all this.
I mean, they already announced how they're going to break from us, so clearly they know they're not with us either. Sounds like you're speaking from personal experience.
Yeah. I told you about my time fighting under Rauatai's flag in the Deadfire. Seeing what we did there, what we allowed. I felt like the home I knew was changing, bit by bit, or maybe I was. Enough about me, though. I want to know about you.
Again, like, there hasn't been, like, anything from my character that I know of to, like, you know, not be with Aedyr necessarily. We can see the Garrote being bad. We can see how, like, you know, colonialization in general can be overstepping at times, but nothing about this has told my character that inherently Aedyr is wrong. So, I still believe Aedyr can be a force for good. Besides, my people deserve a chance.
You'd think this island's big enough, wouldn't you? Anyway, I just want to check in with you. This may be your burden, but you don't have to carry it alone. What's on your mind?
Tell me about Thomas' badge.
A marker of his service to Thirdborn's defense. And something that helps his comrades identify his remains, if needed.
You always hope it won't come to that.
You hope it won't, but you know it might. It's an old Rauataian naval tradition that Thirdborn's kept alive. And another debt I owe him.
And Shatter Scrap?
Where to start? It's a huge desert full of sandy wastes, canyons, and highlands.
He definitely knows this place.
On a clear day, you can stand at one of the overlooks to gaze straight across the great sand sea and see no end to the dunes.
Wow.
Yeah. It's dangerous and stark. A lot like Rauatai, but in a different way. Sandstorms instead of typhoons. Guess that's part of what I liked about it. Familiar, but different.
And how did Thirdborn come to be?
The story goes that a lot of the first arrivals were Rauataians without other prospects. Too low on the ladder to take over the family trade, too poor to learn another.
The Thirdborn of the family.
Exactly. Rauatai's an inhospitable environment, to say the least, so my people have a proud tradition of seeking our fortunes elsewhere. Rauatai's got a big navy that always needs fresh blood, and there are plenty of opportunities for large, colorful mercenaries and bodyguards all over Eora.
Well, they're not all warriors and sellswords.
Of course not. We've also got poets, artisans, scholars, traders, you name it, just like anywhere else. But they're not the ones who built Thirdborn. It started as a convenient harbor for pirates and mercs to lie low. Bold, or desperate, fishing crews from Rauatai would follow seasonal catches out here.
Happy game of town?
Over time, those early arrivals built huts, a proper harbor, and walls to protect them from all the hungry things in the desert. Well, that brought in a steady trickle of veterans, ruffians, trophy hunters, and rugged eccentrics. People looking for fresh adventure, or running from the consequences of their old ones.
And far from the reach of any nation's laws.
Your words, not mine.
Okay.
I can take watch. I'll be up a while anyway.
See how far we can get. That will make it to the town, but we'll deal with this people's home.
Quiet as a
Let's
soul.
go ahead and get this. Guy lying on the ground. Oh, I forgot we don't have Marius with us, but still worked out.
Well struck.
We see invaders in the garden. Dodge this.
Boomer, okay.
Some of them are still wearing Thirdborn homespun or Aedyran armor.
Okay.
How long must the living land suffer?
Just like the good old days.
We got suicide bombers. Great. Up there.
Yeah.
No crafting materials. Damn it. Well, that's okay. And we're not doing that. Totally fine. I am trying to get to town. Maybe I'll just follow the dotted road. That'll be the easiest way to know where I've been. And I assume the dotted road is like the main road, which should eventually lead us to town. Logic dictates. Oh, suicide note. Amrio wrapped fine fingers around lover Heidi's tree trunk throat. Heidi made herself one with the earth. Amrio fell to steel. I will not play Time's Mockingbird. Tell them it was a coward traitor who abandoned Wolfpack at Hunter's shot. Some leather?
Let's finish this.
Wrong button here.
Not bad,
Give me a target.
My turn.
It's my new hotkeys for the companion abilities.
Let me catch my breath.
That's done? Who's hungry?
Nice. So we're jumping across. Let's get a save out. Also, I guess I'll just tag this. I don't know if this was the right path to take. Oh wait, somehow I veered off the main path. What the fuck? How did that happen? Fuck. Well, I guess I'll just keep exploring this area. Hooters? Maybe? That totem above me.
What am I saying? Of course we are.
Alright, let me tag this. I know to come back here. It's gonna be easier if I tag like here.
Yeah.
There's a turn here that I didn't see. Oh, There. Okay. Thought that was the main path. But now that I have that tagged, if you can see the proper direction.
Not saying a word.
In the eyes!
They're coming!
Good one!
Hey, there's a freeze popping from my aura. So far the enemies were easy too. Burno.
Where's my mark?
Not how you attack the guy that you're fighting, but work.
What am I hitting? Need a minute.
Some leather, good. I don't want to continue down this direction yet, so no. We look at the map, it's pretty clear I have to go up that way still. Yeah, all this is just open. Alright. Come on, really?
So many of them. Sailors, soldiers, fisherfolk. All turned to monsters.
I wish I could help them, but the Dreamscourge won't allow it.
A branch breaks!
Wait, see you!
Protect the others!
Out!
Your face! You must be a dream thrall!
Is that any way to start a conversation?
No, no. You're one of them!
We need a drought to calm your nerves.
No, no need. I just need to gather myself. They destroyed all my wares, tore my guard into splinters.
We took care of it already. The ones who attacked you are gone.
Thank you. Please, I think I need a moment alone. Then I'll take what's left of my things and go. If you see anything you'd like, it's yours.
Shatterscarp was always rough. It wasn't whatever this is.
I'm not gonna get everything here just so I can come back here and get the exploring done. I'm like leaving everything over there. Oh. That is camp. Good. And then there's Dream Thralls taking us down there.
Those Dream Thralls are at Thirdborn's gates.
The city is under attack. Let's not waste a moment.
Try a better weapon.
Weapons ready.
Okay, now it's time.
Couldn't have done it better.
These are the leveled up guys. If I get surrounded, I have my mine.
Remain vigilant.
It's the first group? Okay.
Better aim than a sharpshooter.
That's not...
What's your right?
We're all grouped up, which is good. Getting hit by my aura. And once that goes down, if they were still here, which they're not, I would have tossed out my grenade next. Mine, whatever the fuck it is. Ah, jump that third hit. That's where getting a little more speed would be useful if I can sometimes squeeze in the third hit that I normally wouldn't without it. Not that big of a priority though. Eyes down. Okay.
It's mine.
She got stunned because of the AoE stun I was doing. Right.
That'll show him.
Whole bunch of enemies that were stronger than me. We did good against them. Obviously, we had a lot of distractions with the other people here, but still, it was pretty good showing. Good. Awesome. Oh, yeah. That's what we need. All those upgrade mats.
The Dreamscourge got me. But they didn't. You're just going to pretend like nothing happened.
How is it? Oh.
Hold it right there, Aedyran. What are your intentions in town?
Been sick? Strange dreams lately?
Relax, Daran. The only strange dreams we've had involve your mother.
Shit. Kai? What are you doing here? Temerty's gonna have a fit.
Merity, unique name. And Rautani, it means second son.
You know Rawatayan? Impressive. You know, Kai, for an Aedyran, your friend doesn't seem too bad.
Kai shouldn't be here. None of you should be here. Huh. You're with the Aedyrans now?
I'm with the envoy, and we're against the Dreamscourge.
Why don't you share some respect to the person who saved your lives?
And you should respect our authority to protect Thirdborn from unknown dangers like you.
Come on, Daran. They slew those dream thralls for us. I doubt he could have done that if he was sick. I, for one, thank you. We couldn't take him on our own.
Are you smoking Svef? The Aedyrans tried raising Fior. We'll be next.
Not the Aedyrans, the Steel Garrote.
Not much of a difference, if you ask me.
Daran, can you get on with it?
Fine. All right. I can't keep you out if you're not sick anyway. We just have to take precautions. Everyone in Thirdborn has lost someone. Pass on through, but report any symptoms you see to the Tiranui. They're responsible for keeping law and order around here.
Law and order. This place has gone downhill.
We better get to clearing out these corpses. We'll need help. There's too many to haul off between the two of us.
Awesome.
The attack seems to be over.
This is just a nice teaser. That was cool.
I think I saw my uncle out there.
We'll pick up tomorrow. Let's see what we got. The first merchant.
Let me know if you need something. Best weapons this side of Abidan's forge.
Ask about Star Metal.
I'll be damned. Never thought I'd see star metal in my lifetime. Short answer, no. Long answer, still no. But the Forge Master in Solace Keep is probably your best bet if you're looking for someone who does.
Come on, where's your sense of adventure? No one can swing a hammer like you.
If you knew how rare this stuff is, you wouldn't ask me to risk it.
All right, I said she would. You said she wouldn't. There's your bet.
Oh, that's right. We made the bet. Wow, look how expensive this stuff is. Good thing we're not buying it. But that must mean that we're going to be getting a bunch of money here, surely, right? Says corrupted Adra. We have two-handed weapons. Killing an enemy deals AoE fire. Short-range power, stun and knock back. Pistol. Killing an enemy restores health and stamina. I guess it's not too important, actually. Taunt and gain crit chance against enemies that incapacitate one of your companions. Alright. But, again, this is just a teaser for what we'll pick up tomorrow. Check out town and get this new zone here. But yeah, that looks pretty fucking cool.